Who can join?
Only YouTube can prevent forest fires.
Only 2 people?
No, it was a tube.
Or the
Tube
band?
full of people.
Or
Yeah.
the band?
You there with the tube, the firefighter, you can prevent forest fires.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Yeah, it all comes together. Speaking of which, did you hear who they've got to be the new mayor of Quahog?
No.
Sam Elliott.
Oh, I thought I saw something like that, but I didn't know, Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. The voice of Smokey Bear is now the mayor of Quahog.
Nice. Nice, like ice. You know what else is nice? You. Dropping frames and everything, it's gonna suck. Oh, I gotta change the internet. How is everyone today? Hey, your hair looks darker. Whose hair? Mine? The only one with the dark hair? Well, actually, Mitch has dark hair.
Yeah, probably you.
He does. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit anxious, but I'm all right.
You'll do fine. Just don't touch my bottom. I mean, what?
It's not going to be hard to kill us with a whole big stone giant and a half with a city on its head.
Okay, but yeah, if that was my goal.
I go squish squish. I go squish squish. I'm tiny, I'm toony, I'm a little loony.
So everyone has backup characters that can randomly emerge from the jungle, right?
No. I mean, yes. I got a level 20 cleric.
It's cool. We got a minute to start rolling.
Don't.
Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai. So any chats I can't see right now, I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta make a phone call. We're always on a great start. I was hoping to get the dishes done, but they ain't done yet. Game.
It's okay. Start them now. We're not doing anything.
It's the left arrow, and then a W, then the right arrow, or the right arrow, and then whatever. That's a face, right?
Is what a face.
I don't know what Cross is doing.
It's funny that you should utter that sentence because I don't know what Cross is doing either.
Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. A jackal? A jackal? A jackal? Jackal? A jackal?
If it wasn't right the first time, it's not going to be right the rest of the bloody times, now is it?
I can't get over that.
Is it a Kirby?
I can't get over.
It's Family Guy. They're playing Pictionary. The guy just only makes one guess the whole time.
I can't get over that joke for some reason. It's my derp face-ish. Derp.
Oh, me neither.
It's me, derp face-ish. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I want Stephen Clark. Everyone prepare yourself for ringing.
My soul was prepared, Dr. Jones.
Is it?
Hey, my phone's ringing.
I wonder why, Matt. Huh? 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 You know. Have you just been... There he is. I got the Smith.
Hey.
I see a face. Is it a face? Is it a face? A face? Oh boy. Today's stream is going to be interesting.
So,
And it's not going to be Matt's fault. It's going to be the Tay Internets. Because Tay Internets is being like, no.
well, if shit goes wrong, as long as it's not my fault, then it's fine. No!
I'm telling you, have the nice boy named Keegan come out to your house and rewire everything in your internet.
I don't remember what his name was, but he was.
I thought I heard somebody talking.
What?
I think it was Mitch.
But... Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to ask. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah. I mean, you're a little quiet,
Okay.
but that might be because I'm deaf.
He's a little quiet to me, too.
I wanted to ask if Persona is one of those games where you can pick it up at any, any sequel and start, and it makes sense, or?
Oh, absolutely.
They don't go
Persona is a series that is loosely connected to each other, but it's one of those things where it's like little Easter eggs where you see they'll be talking to somebody on the news and you'll be like, I know that person from the previous game, but it's not important. It's just you see what happened to them after. Like one of them becomes an actor and you're just like, wow, that's cool.
You're cool.
I've been looking to up a Persona game, but just interested in the franchise.
My brain.
Probably the best ones to start with would be either Persona 4 Golden or Persona 5.
Are there any of them on PS4?
Persona 5.
Persona 5 Royal is on PS4.
What's the difference between Royal and just normal?
Expanded story.
Oh.
And they fixed a lot of details in Persona 5 that fans were not too much of a fan of. Okay, in Persona 5 and in Persona 5 Royal, one of the basic mechanics is you get guns, but your ammo is limited
Not these.
to 2 clips
These.
for the entire dungeon. When you only have a mere 12 shots, you really don't want to be wasting bullets on enemies that are weak to guns, because you may need them later. Persona 5 Royal was just like, we'll just give you 1 clip per battle, so use them as much as you like.
Hooray!
Another thing that they did was in Persona 5, you had to unlock the ability to what was it called? There was essentially a tag team kind of thing, where if you hit an enemy's weakness, you could pass your turn to another player or to another character and continue to hit weaknesses until you knock all the enemies down, and you could just...
Berry flavor. So, excuse me.
Super jammers, huh?
Yeah, it's basically sugar water.
This sounds vaguely sexy.
Did we successfully get a Jim? I heard that he signed out, but I had not heard him speak as yet.
I have.
I am here. I'm not sure.
Excellent.
I hear dropouts from your side.
No, that's probably dropouts
Yeah.
from me, so enjoy. I like waffles. Begins.
Begin to begin? Or are we still sorting out the difficulties that are technical?
In the world.
I'm trying, and
What am I thinking of? Shall we begin?
Did comfortably.
if
Then let's
I'm
begin.
me and Smith, if me and Smith miss anything,
Got it.
I'm sorry, because my internet is refusing to cooperate, because it's kind of coming in and out on the voice connection. So sorry.
Yeah. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you now, but once in a while the voice connection drops.
Oh, weird.
It's the internet. As I said. Sorry. I didn't think the internet needed to give me a burp.
I believe it probably is your internet, because I'm actually not having any problems hearing anybody. So.
Yeah. It's definitely me. It's all my internet's fault.
Okay.
Might be that you're putting too much strain on it. Like, are you streaming to both YouTube and Twitch?
Yes, but that's not the problem. We did this fine last time. There was no hiccups. It went perfectly fine. So something else is causing the internet to slow down right now.
Because I like to see my GM's face.
But then he can keep better secrets that way.
Yeah, I know.
Believe me, this is one of those times where I want my facial expressions to show because it's part of the process. But if it would lessen the load on Nate's beleaguered tech hub,
but we're back at full now. Like out of nowhere, we're back at full.
Okay. If it becomes a problem later, we have that to fall back on
It's
as a possible recourse.
Literally up and down like crazy. Something's going on. I don't understand. And if they're choosing mate, I am not happy.
Then it diminishes my ability to tell the story. So
It's not for me.
yeah, well, that's good at least.
Well, I reconnected somewhere else.
Okay.
Because now we're streaming in like New York. And maybe there's a reason the internet's upset because of California fire right now. Or not.
Oh, that's true. Was your VPN routing through California?
Yes. Well, to California.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe that was it.
Fire.
It is.
Yeah.
Because of one gender reveal.
Two.
Two. Oh, it was two. I heard one.
Yeah, there was a second one.
The
Yeah,
sad
there's-
part is, I actually feel bad for that family that saw the El Dorado fire, because they are so screwed. Because now we have deaths from the fires, and if either of them is in El Dorado, they're screwed.
Yep. I mean, I read a thing from somebody today who's like, they're from California. I'm from California. We all know what to look for, what time of year. No sane Californian goes out into the middle of the dry ass woods and explodes things this time of year. So they're boned. They're boned on so many sides, and gender reveal parties are stupid to begin with. So
It's the funny thing is, it's not even that those parties are stupid. It's that people who do it in dangerous ways are stupid. Like, if it's like the coloring of a cake or something like that, then that's like, okay, that doesn't hurt anybody. All right.
Yeah. Even if the kid figures out later that they are not the pink gender, then the cake didn't actually kill anyone except for sugar.
yeah.
Hey, diabetes is real.
Diabetes is real. I need to get in better shape so I don't get it.
It is definitely real, but I'm just saying, like, that's a way that doesn't hurt anybody that's not at the party.
Yeah, you don't need to go blow shit up.
No.
It's true.
I bet they're.
And
Actually, I would also go so far as to say this: if you have to do like fireworks and stuff like that, there's a right way to do it. Like, get the fire marshal involved, have people on standby in case something happens. If they'd had like the fire department there just to make sure like nothing went out of control, it would have never become a wildfire. It would have been put out quickly.
If they'd have just decided that announcing to the world their kid's gender was that freaking important, but I judge.
yeah, it's pushback. It's pushback by people of a certain region of the political spectrum against the idea of non-cis trans people existing, and they've got to go as big and loud as possible to stick it to the trans community as intensely as they possibly can, and I hesitate to slap the instant karma label on this particular instance because a lot of people are suffering needlessly, a lot of animals. The consequences of this are impossibly far-reaching. And yet, if it wasn't so important to you to give the middle finger to the trans community, none of this would have happened.
Would you guys mind if we change the topic?
Certainly. Absolutely. In fact, there is something here we came to do.
Hang on, I gotta reconnect to
Get
Smith.
squished by a big stone giant.
Yes. No. What? No.
No, I gotta reconnect with Smith. Hang on.
Okay.
Or we could be here to talk about murders.
I God damn it! You were just working. Why does you Facebook? I hate you with every passion.
Why are
Discord
you
doesn't give me
streaming to
this.
Facebook? Why?
I'm not streaming
because
to
that's
Facebook.
how he's looping in Jim. Because for some reason Discord doesn't work for Jim.
And I wish just Discord would work for Smith.
Yeah.
That's odd.
It is. We have oft been befuddled by Discord's lack of cooperation with our good friend Jim.
Yeah, but Facebook's being a jerk right now and saying errors occur when trying to access your camera or microphone.
Yeah. That's what it did to me for a long time.
That's odd.
It worked earlier.
Suck.
I love this.
Zuck's happy he's out on his yacht somewhere. Actually, it's probably out on Bezos' yacht because it's better.
You need to allow the microphone.
not
I
good.
did allow it. Well, if your system wasn't so convoluted, Facebook, I'd be able to do this.
It's convoluted because they want your data. They want it so badly.
Well, they can't get my data because I'm rerouting my data to somewhere else. So, haha.
Oh yeah, did you ever read my prank?
No, I never got to it. Sorry. The microphone's fine. It's right here. Yeti, I have the Yeti connected, so you should be able to hear it. Wait. Oh, video call does not exist. How? You know what? Eat a penis. You like that?
Okay, yeah. The big metal dice is absolutely still cursed, so it's staying over there.
I hate that, don't you? Oh,
I have one metal dice. Danny touched it. It's cursed.
Oh no, Danny!
how dare you, Danny? Danny boy, the pipes are calling. To Glen, to Glen. I'm gonna kill everything in Facebook land.
All right, roll your attack.
Okay, I'm using my forest die today. 13.
Roll with advantage because you have a MySpace.
I mean, you're
Tom
not.
gives you advantage.
I'm
You're
not
friends
wrong.
with Tom, and he gives you advantage.
Honest to God,
Wow.
I may still have a MySpace. I don't know. I
I
haven't.
still
looked.
have a MySpace.
I know
I
Nate
think
still
I did
has
at one
his.
point. I've never used it, but I had it.
I had one and I used it quite a lot, and because it was great for discovering new music, and then it became exclusively music, and I was like, okay, I gotta get off here.
Yeah, everyone told me to get off MySpace because everyone's like, "Hey, we're going on to the face of the book." I'm like, "Okay."
Yes. All my friends were like, okay, we're going to Facebook. And I'm like, okay. So I went over there, and
like,
then you
this
could
is
play
better.
games on Facebook. So I was like, oh, this is cool. I'll just play games on Facebook.
This is better. It really is a better interactive thing than MySpace. But now all the new kids.
Rather, it was.
Now all the kids go to Snapchat or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's less that they now go to Snapchat so much as Facebook has driven them all away because its security is shit.
Well, and they don't interact the same way. So it's like Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter are the places to be for the young kids.
I got him. I got the Smith.
And the TikTok.
And the TikTok, which I don't even.
Modded by the Chinese, by the way.
I think I had to create a TikTok to watch a particular TikTok once, but I've not ticked a talk yet.
Don't tick the talks.
Have fun.
Hang on, I gotta change the transform this all again. We got a Smith now! Hooray! It took hours.
Smith!
I wonder if there's a TikTok channel where they talk about ticks.
You know what ticks me off?
Talking?
Oh, snap!
Chat?
I don't know, Facebook monitoring my details and trying to sell products I already bought.
I made a joke the other day about having a tick-to-lick talk, which would contain content all about the first fish to come out of the ocean.
What's going on? Oh, that's because Smith keeps joining. Can you hear us, Smith?
I can't hear you.
All right,
Hey, look at that.
you're on the Discord now, and you're muted.
I'm looking at Discord. It still won't talk to me.
You sure?
You're muted. Did you unmute your mute?
James?
I unmuted him.
He muted back again.
I think you both clicked it at the same time.
Now he's just muting himself. I see a swirly bar.
It's trying to do
I've got a
something.
bunch of them.
Discord is an unkind god to Smith.
It's discordant.
Yeah, discording to you.
It sows discord.
I don't understand the problem, and you know what? I want to look over what's going on with Smith's stuff with him. Let's see if I can maybe fix it. If I can't do anything, then I don't know what to do.
It's making an effort and attempt to do something. It's just not doing it.
It's doing the swirly thing, right? Yeah. What's the
I got a little
boxes?
message that says RTC disconnected.
What's an RCT?
RTC.
What's that?
Oh, I get it. It's going through all of the different things to find a way to connect them. Mine does that too.
Oh, that's the problem he's been having. So is it because his source, he's not sourcing it right?
I don't think so. It just takes a while to find a slot to put you in. Mine does that too, and then it's fine. Mine goes through the RTC connected, no connection, and then it'll just roll through until it finds one to stick you in.
Well, it's giving me moving pictures from any of the people with moving pictures. I got little icons from people with little icons. I got swirly things for the other people.
I'm not a swirly thing. I'm an icon.
Yes, you're an icon. And you're in the center.
Yes, I am. Because I'm the center.
You're Milton Berle.
Have you tried to go to settings on it?
Oh, Nate, is my stream for you frozen?
It might be. Hang on.
Yeah, I just looked at your stream and it's
Because
saying it would be best if you heard DGNS. I'm way past that.
I know why too, because I disconnected for that little bit.
Ah.
Yeah. Remember I said, hang on, hold my beer? Wait, I didn't say that.
So if I went on like the Twitch right now, would I see myself?
Yeah.
You would, actually. I'm looking at you right now on the Twitch.
You know what? You know what we should do?
What?
Because D&D Beyond has a thing. It has a Discord app where you can put or it's a Twitch app, I guess, that you can put all the stuff around you on the Twitch.
I tried to do
Twitch
that.
overlay.
I tried to do the Twitch
Yes,
overlay.
that thing.
D&D Beyond, you have to pay for use, though.
Oh, you have to pay it. That's why.
Oh, I didn't know.
Neither
I
did
just saw it and I was like, that'd be cool.
I tried it. I really did try it. But you have to pay for that kind of stuff, I guess. That sucks. I rolled a 5. Did you know that?
What is it? What is it called?
The Twitch D&D thing?
Yeah.
No,
your channel.
3.5 Geeks. You gotta spell out the point.
Oh, that's what I was doing wrong.
I changed it because it was more fitting.
I just want to see me being on Twitch because I'm a nerd.
Nerd!
Also, Nate, wow, what a dice you're using. That thing is really hard to read.
Oh, I'll change my dice again.
I'm just saying, dark colors on that camera, it's pretty hard to read.
Yeah, the camera doesn't do it justice.
Maybe if you lowered the camera a little bit, if possible.
I tried.
You tried.
I even tried to roll this one,
That's me.
and you barely
Is there
can
like
see
a-
it. It's like a...
Is there like a zoom function on your camera?
Probably, I just don't know how to access it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll use red. Oh, yeah, will that pop better?
Red will probably pop pretty well.
Ah, it went on the side. Camera takes its time, but there's too much
Well,
detail.
that's chaotic.
There's too much detail. I gotta use a base die. I don't want to use base die. I like my fancy dice.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for readability of the audience.
Yeah, I realize that.
Pander to the masses.
I will pander to you, sir.
I mean, you could always pick up dice that are different colored, but they have, like, much more contrast in the numbers. Like a black die having white numbers.
Yeah, I know. I got my Rick and Morty dice. You can see the 3 on the 16. See?
Oh, see, that lime green one looks really good. Yeah, that's very visible.
Yeah, I'll
That
use
is
it.
Great.
Sigh.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's, you know, one of those things.
It's one of those days where you just don't want to wake up.
It was something I noticed when like I was playing D&D last night. Our dice bot broke, so I had to break out my dice and put it on camera rolling it, and I realized most of my dice have shit visibility.
Can you see that 16? Just barely. Metal, no. What about this metal die?
Ooh.
Hey, that's better. And it's fancy. I can see the 3.
Vex is rolling pretty good today.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks good.
I can see the 6. Or ish.
I've got 3 dice that
That's a 4.
probably won't get me killed.
Oh, I'll get killed, alright. One of these dice is gonna be like, fuck you, man! Fuck you!
That's what dice do, though.
Ooh, this green and white one. That's a 9. I say we start game, right?
Okay.
Wow, you're rich. I can't just take this from you. Think of it as my welcome party for Teddy.
He handed over 1,000 yen. That's $10.
That's rich, yeah. 10 yen, that's a lot of money.
Okay, when we get to a point where I can actually access my menu, I need to show you how much yen my main character is just carrying in his pockets.
Okay. Morty, let's do this.
I'm excited to be turned into jelly by a stone giant. Let's go!
Yay, jelly.
It's time to go squish.
I've climbed towers and mountains, but never one that's walking away.
Is it walking on sunshine? Oh, wait, no, that's just us.
Well, sort of.
Thanks.
It's kind of. Well, we'll get to that.
We'll get to the pain later.
All right.
We need to launch Smith up there so we can get that gold thing off there now.
All right.
We should have let him do that.
Oh, idea. So if he could fit on my bow.
He talked about doing it, but if he had actually attempted to do so with a crowbar or what have you, he may have found that situation untenable. It's a really powerful magical artifact. It would not be dislodged or maneuvered easily.
I figured as much. That's why I was like, no, I'm going to ignore his stupid ass and be like, nah, that's definitely probably not movable.
Well, I mean, it was worth a shot, and it certainly looked valuable, so I wouldn't have blamed him. That there comes a time when certain objects have plot armor of their own.
All right, Marge.
I can't wear plot armor because I'm a monk.
You're a monk?
I'm a half a monk.
A half monk?
Yep.
Is this monk 1/2 now?
Okay, everybody. When first we encountered our intrepid band of heroes, they were each coming from separate directions, investigating a possible archaeological discovery in the jungles of Grendul, outside of Stormreach, in the Eberron region of the Shadow World. Some of you were already together as an adventuring party, and were A, investigating the strange red lights in the sky above the jungle, and B, the strange, terrifying dream visions suffered by your elf paladin / warlock shades.
It's a lot of halves.
Others were on their way from the Ugarth region of Shatterworld to try and find a way to retrieve Demaya's soul from an arcane bargain. The last was simply hunting to do a favor for a friend, only to find himself hunted by his nemesis, the Griefer. In the process of this, you three separate groups combined as one to investigate the discovered ruins of Grendur, a mysterious ziggurat with a waterfall tumbling down the back, and a possible entrance jam-packed in the rear of that ziggurat, an obelisk of apparent giant make with a powerful golden disc embedded therein,
That should have been mine.
and a forum between the ziggurat and the obelisk, curiously devoid of activity and artifacts, as it would have been if it were an active civilization many, many, many millennia ago. Shortly after you arrived, you fought 3 Tyrannosauri Rex, or as they are called in the local parlance, sword-toothed titans. Having slain these titans, you thereafter discovered that the combat had stirred an awakening creature from beneath the very ground upon which you stood. A massive construct, 400 feet in height, that rose up from the very ground upon which you stood and began walking a bit haphazardly, a bit brokenly, nevertheless relentlessly towards the city of Stormreach.
What's its walking speed?
It doesn't actually say, but I'm going to say 120 feet, but it takes 2 rounds to do it. So 60 feet around, not impossible to catch, but difficult.
Yeah, I'd have to dash.
Yeah.
So
Shall we climb?
since we were in its general vicinity when it rolled up out of the ground, if we were to try and grab a hold of it and start climbing before we had to run and catch it, do we have said opportunity?
I would believe so, but you would need to roll initiative. I would like everyone to do that now, please.
No, fine.
Oh, I get advantage on initiatives, right?
Yes, revised ranger.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Oh,
Okay,
come
so
on!
24 for Demaya. Not bad.
Natural 19 plus 5.
Uh-huh.
It's 6 for me plus 10. That's 16.
16?
How do you get a plus 10 to your initiative?
He took the alert feat.
Yep.
23.
23 for Beauregard. What do you get?
I'm sorry, what?
What did you get for your initiative?
Okay, thank you. You cut out for a second.
Okay, answer the question.
No, never. I got nothing. I mean, no, I got something. 6 plus 5.
11.
Yeah, great.
Okay. Okay, and Chip.
24.
Was that 24?
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
I'm gonna try to turn up his mic.
thank you.
I'm sorry. It's like a balancing act.
It's fine. Okay, so that's everyone. Okay, because of the Colossus's own pre-programmed initiative, you all have the opportunity to latch on to the the Colossus in some way or another before it gets completely out of reach.
Okay. I am going to throw on my slippers of spider climbing and grab on.
Uno momento. You and Chip both got 24, so I'm going to go with Chip first, because if you're juggling last week, he went second. So, in fairness, Jim, how do you proceed?
Run up to on and start climbing.
Okay. All right. What is your approach? Grabbing a foot?
Well, I could do a running jump.
And in your running jump, are you aiming for an arm or a leg?
Well, one of the arms fell off.
Yes. Yeah. Is still functional. The left arm has been left in the literal dust.
Yeah, I'll go because that's the quickest way to the top. Now I can jump 8.5 feet up. Does that intersect the length of the arm?
It can do, yes. You have to time it right, but it's not impossible. Need acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check.
Thank you.
Why is everything working fine and not working now? It's not the internet this time.
It's
20.
fine.
What'd you get, Smith?
27.
27?
More than absolutely you are to latch on to the hand and wings by you.
Hey, I'm gonna come out in Discord and join back in. Hang on.
Okay.
Alright, that should do it. I don't know what was going on. It said all the connection is fine, but you guys were like cutting in and out at it for some reason randomly.
Okay.
Well, you sound fine now, so.
That's good. Okay. Demaya, you are up.
Okay. With my slippers of spider climbing, I'm going to grab on to whatever is closest to me and start climbing.
Whoever's closest to you, do you aim for the same hand that Chip took a ride on, or are you going for a foot?
If I can get on the arm, great. If not, as high up the leg as I can get.
You are going same initiative. Me another one of checks.
Okay.
Why is this happening to me?
That's a natural one.
Okay.
I'm having hard time hearing Matt. Kimber, I'm having an easy time hearing you, though.
I don't know.
Go and see if.
Yeah.
Okay. Kim, fall. You take 9. Do you
Should do? Let me just make sure.
What is going on here?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It reduces any falling damage I take by 30.
Literally, yeah. How many of monk do you have?
6.
Yes, 30. You don't take any damage from that fall at all. But you need to try again to try and catch it on your next turn. Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start running to keep up with it.
I figured it out. Matt, I figured it out. I had the volume too loud, so Discord likes to cut if it gets too high.
Okay.
You're fine now.
Okay, that's good. Thank you for figuring that out.
Sorry.
Would you like to use your bonus dash? Key point for bonus dash?
Do I need it to keep up with it at this point?
You don't, but it would help.
Okay. Yeah, I'll spend a key point to keep up with it.
Okay. All right. So you'll keep lined up with it for next turn. Okay. That brings it to Beauregard on 23.
Hello. So is going to dash how tall? Can I reach its shoulder?
Not in one round.
Fucking Christ.
As high as I can with my 80 move speed.
Okay.
Flying. Well, trying to look like I'm running up it.
Why is it like too loud?
And grabbing on once I get to the max of my speed movement.
Okay. You are able to bypass the hand or the foot stage of climbing using this, but able to. Do you have a climb speed?
Hello?
I do not.
Okay. Are you going to keep flying, or are you going to latch on to the husk, the chassis of the Colossus itself?
Latch on will keep
Okay.
flying on the next
All right.
turn.
If you are attempting to hold on for now, then please make an athletics check.
$19.
Okay, you're fine. You are able to dig your feathers in and hold on for dear Kentucky Fried Life.
Feathers? I think you mean fingers.
Oh, of course. My bad. All right. So, next, it is Shade's turn at 16.
Now, we spoke, and you said that for continuity reasons, I do have my bike available.
That is correct.
All right. So he's going to mount up on the Valkyrie,
Okay.
and he's going to speed toward the thing on an intercept vector for the half monk there. I forget what her name is.
Demaya?
Yeah. And I want to sorry. With her permission, I want to grab her and get her on the back of the bike, and then get towards the thing and see how close I can get.
Can you go faster than 45 feet? Hell yeah.
He does. The Valkyrie's land speed is 120 feet around. Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. That's cool. All right. That brings us to Freya. Freya, seeing that that Demaya is essentially secure, is going to nod and cast haste upon herself, and make for the same hand that no, she's going to go for a foot. She's going to go for a foot.
Something afoot is going on. Which one, left or right?
Whichever is right for her.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, she got a 27. She's fine.
Hot
Strength
damn!
clerics, y'all.
Hot
Yeah,
damn!
she latches on, and with her own inherent climb speed, she is able to scale 25 feet up the leg of the Colossus and just hang on there. Okay. Next, the griefer, much to his dismay, emerges from the jungles, sees that Beauregard is scaling this Colossus, mutters a string of curses in Vidalcan to himself, and immediately attempts to also latch onto the swinging hand. I don't even need to roll for this because he's got a skill bonus of BBC. But let's find out how good it is. All right, 24, not bad. He also has an inherent climb speed, and he basically shoots up this guy's arm like like Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
And then he climbs for 30 feet and then climbs for another 30 as he uses a bonus dash.
Ooh, I don't like this guy.
He's tenacious. All right. Let's see here. And that brings us to Black Betty. Shades, what do you command Black Betty to do?
Attack the giant thing.
The giant thing.
You hear in your mind the hiss of Betty's telepathic voice. You have got to be kidding me.
I didn't do it.
But nevertheless, she spreads her vulture-like wings, launches into the air, and attempts to take 2 slashes at the thing. She uses her beak and her talons, and while this thing is basically just a slow-moving broadside of the biggest barn you've ever seen, her attacks have zero effect. Just sparks skitter off the stone, pebbles and dust dance away from her talons. She severs a vine with her beak. The Colossus is unimpeded. But she is, however, 60 feet up the side of it using her fly speed. Okay. And that brings us to the kit and caboodle.
Finally. Jeez.
Yep.
Everyone realized everyone rolled so high. Fuck. I get advantages on that shit and I still got low. Fuckers.
You got more than 10, which is important.
Okay. Well, I imagine the Colossus is slow. Alright.
Yep.
Well, I kind of missed half of it, but I kind of got the gist of what's going on.
Okay.
Does climbing count as difficult terrain? I must ask you, almighty DM.
Okay. These are two different things.
Gotcha.
Climbing.
No need to go
flying,
any further.
Sorry.
No big deal. So,
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah,
climbing,
I'm good.
Climbing, flying, and swimming are different speeds. If you don't have one of those speeds, then any attempt to do any of these things is your regular walking speed is halved.
I got it.
But the on top of that, climbing a surface can go.
I got it. You're all good. I'm climbing.
Okay. Are you going for the hand, or one of the feet?
I'm short, so I gotta go for the feet.
Okay. All right. The feet require an athletics check, and the hand requires acrobatics.
Oh, I gotta go the acrobatics then.
Influence your decision.
I gotta go with the acrobatics.
Then roll me an acrobatics check to jump on hand with Chip.
That's 22.
22, more than enough. The hand comes back on a backswing, and then you are able to leap with Robin Hood parkourish grace, latch onto the thumb, and cling onto it for dear life, and use what's left of your climb speed to move further up the arm.
Bonus action, dash.
Yep. Okay. All right. That's right. You've got fleet of foot. You've got cunning action. So you are able to move your full 30 feet, despite your lack of a climb speed.
Indeed.
Okay. All right. Hi. There's a cat on my desk.
Yay!
All right. All right. So that brings us to initiative 10. On initiative count 10, the Colossus's foot hits the ground, and the impact of this step shakes around the Colossus, but the Colossus itself. So everyone hanging on to the Colossus, which I believe is now everyone except Mitch, Rick, not Rick, excuse me, Shades, Demaya, and Betty.
That name stuck with you.
Okay, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I get it. Hold on. Dexterity saving throw. I add my intelligence. That's a 21, baby.
Okay. All right. Not bad.
Oh, it could have been way better than that.
29.
Hey, it looks like my game went out again.
29.
It did?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine.
hard. That's 15. Actually, you know what? I'm going to roll with advantage. I'm going to use my other advantage dice.
Okay.
Look at these things.
Nice.
Smith, did you roll?
Yeah, he got it.
20.
Oh, okay. 29, damn.
Lexi, what you end up getting?
19.
19. Okay, you're fine. The griefer and Freya do not succeed, but I think everyone else has succeeded at this point that needs to. They basically fall prone. Now, in the circumstances where you're climbing the side of the Colossus, fortunately, falling prone in this particular instance does not mean you go tumbling from the side of the Colossus. They're basically just hanging on for dear life, just and like pressing their faces against the stone to maintain their grip. And just like being prone, they'll have to take half their movement to stand up. Their movement to stand up, essentially to resume climbing on their next turn. On initiative count 0, the Colossus is going to sweep down with that ruby red murder beam from the golden disc and attempt to lacerate Black Betty as Black Betty physically attempted to damage it.
At least he slowed it down. How to make an attack? Unless it gets multiple attacks.
It gets two initiatives per round, and there are certain actions it can do on each of those initiatives.
Ooh, fun.
Like
kill everybody. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, it uses Sunbeam Cataclysm.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
It does sound fun.
What a move.
Betty, however, is nimble in the air and is able to avoid the worst of the beam, though not all of it. Takes 21 damage.
Ouch.
Am I keeping track of her damage?
I am. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yep. She was at 130 hit points. Now she is at 109.
9.
Okay. That brings us back up to the top of the round. Chip in.
I start climbing.
All right.
Yeah. As a monk, my normal speed is my movement speed.
What's that?
As a monk, my normal climb speed is my movement speed.
Okay.
I am, however, willing to concede that this may not count as a normal climb.
All right. Let's take a look here.
I'm sorry I can't turn Jim up louder, because if I turn Jim up louder, you guys start cutting out, so...
That's fine. I need you to make an athletics check. As, however, you have monk training, I would be willing to replace it with acrobatics if you would prefer.
I would prefer.
Okay.
This would have been a good time for the spell spider climb, but...
25?
What was it, 25?
Yes.
Then yes, you're fine. You are able to make unimpeded progress on your climb.
Okay. I will climb 50 feet up. Where am I on the creature now?
You are almost to the top of the arm and almost to the body.
Then I will dash for another 50 feet.
Okay.
Dashing through the zone.
Try and get on top of it. Can I get to the top of the construct?
Sorry, say that again, buddy.
Can I get to the top of the construct?
You are able to reach the body, which means you have 60 feet to go.
Okay.
I believe that both you and Mr. Beauregard are actually on the body itself.
I'm on a boat.
All right, Shades' bite, so you may be beholden to his action. But do you have anything that you want to contribute in the meantime?
Well, there's not much I can contribute because he's going faster than I can.
Okay.
I will just ready my action that as soon as we get close enough that I can jump, I'm going to try and jump on the thing.
All right, duly noted. You're
My action that as soon as we get close enough that I can jump.
Beauregard, you are on 23.
Going to do same verse, second verse, same as the first.
Okay. Because you are not strictly climbing, you don't have to make an athletics check to hold on with strength. But I will have you. I need you to make the athletics check at the end of your fly in order to latch on again.
Okay, and I will use my last inspiration for this one.
Okay. Okay. The 16 you have there is sufficient to allow you to cling on tenaciously.
Cling on.
Yeah. Next, you'll be speaking Orcish.
Cork, cork, cork.
Shades, you are up. Okay. If you recall from our conversations, the Valkyrie's land speed is 120 feet. You may fly at 60.
Tony Hawk's this motherfucker!
Do a kickflip. No, don't do a kickflip. You have a passenger.
Can you dash in a vehicle?
What's that?
Can you dash in a vehicle?
Yes.
All right, I'll dash.
Okay. All right. So you soar 120 feet up in the air. You are about even up the face of the body of the thing with Mr. Chip and Beauregard.
All right, I'm going to try to hold it steady because
Okay.
I'm anticipating the jump action there.
Okay.
Alright. I am now going to try and jump.
Might as well jump.
Okay. Are you sure you still want to jump because you are on a vehicle that is airborne?
Is it going to land on the thing?
That is up to Shades. That's up to Mitch. But as it stands now, you have a vehicle that can ascend the height of the Colossus.
Well, if it's going to land on the drive up the thing, then I will stay where I'm at.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. It probably could Ghost Rider up the side of this thing, but it's also like it's Ecto 2 right now. It's a flying motorcycle.
Yeah.
Sirius Black is sitting somewhere in the afterlife, going nice.
So yeah, if we want to fly up and land on the shoulder, like.
All right, yeah. So you can
That'd
stay
be
put
cool.
for now. If you wish to use your ready action for something else, you
Okay.
may do so. But as it stands, you're probably better to stay in the saddle.
Yeah. If I tried to. If I tried to cast Dispel Magic, it might bollocks things for other people, so I'm just going to sit where I'm at.
Okay. Make me an Arcana check.
Okay. Let's see, that's 16 plus 9 is a lot.
Okay. Well, with an Arcana check of a lot, you are able to construct this is something of this size, this magnitude, would require a power source of sufficient magnitude to fuel it. And it is unlikely that Dispel Magic would have any effect on the exterior of the Colossus, whereas you might have better luck dispelling the power source itself.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay, so I'll wait until we crawl in the hole in the back of its head.
Holy moly!
Okay. All right. That was Shade's turn, and Demaya's ready to action. Where are we at? Freya has the athlete feat, so she only requires 5 feet of her movement to emerge from the prone position. She is hasted, so she is able to make it an additional. Hold on. Sorry, I'm mathing. So 50
Math.
plus 50 plus 45. She can still climb at 5 feet. She is at the body. She is near the top. She just rockets.
Rocket Man!
Sees her haste past and looks at her with incredulity. Oh, come on! Uses half his movement to right himself, and is able then to dash and bonus dash. He climbs an additional 60 feet, and he is perhaps hilariously neck and neck with Beauregard. He glares over at Beauregard as he's hanging on with his spidery fingertips. I know you got these people chicken. All right. Black Betty is up. What command do you give her, Shades?
The same one from last turn, just fly up and attack.
All right. She will fly further up the length of the length of the Colossus's body, the height of the Colossus's body, as though searching for a weak point, and will slash away. I don't know what effects you think this is going to have. And again, she doesn't even need to make an attack roll because it's a wall. But she doesn't do any damage because it's a wall. All right, Kit.
Yes, finally.
Yes.
The
The Trans Am from Knight Rider, you are up.
I don't have a car though.
Oh. Well, and technically, neither did Kit. He was a car.
Well, I'm not a car. Can I transform into a car?
Yeah, eat a hot dog with hot mustard, and you'll turn into Turbo Teen.
Yeah, Kit.
Cast polymorph on yourself, and you can turn into Mitch's bike. No.
Why not? I like
it's not
this
a creature.
idea.
Cool bike though.
Oh yeah. It may look familiar to you, Ken.
Anyways, I'm trying to get up the thing, so
yes. All right.
That's my move.
Roll me an athletics check for the climb.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
This is where I'm gonna fail. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. I love my athletics.
What'd you get, bud?
I don't know yet. About to find out.
No, 14's enough to maintain. You are able to gain purchase and continue your climb.
Can I make a dash action?
Absolutely. You can make a dash, a bonus dash, and use your full movement.
Hooray!
Which I think would give you 45 feet.
Hooray! Imagine climbing up this thing. Must be somewhere in between 10 and something.
Okay, I think that means everyone's on the body now who isn't flying on a bike or a demon.
I mean, I'm not a demon, so... Or am I?
You're a kitsune. All right.
A kitsune shinigami.
As long as we're not Kitsune Suki, we're good.
Or Mitsurugi. Wait.
Or Leprechaun 2, because that was a really bad movie.
QB in Japanese is short for Legendary Fox Steaming.
Oh.
And a kitsune is a fox, and the legendary fox was the nine-tailed fox. So
Called Huli Jing in the Chinese. Okay. Initiative count 10. Quake step. Everybody who's not on a bike or a demon, please make me a dexterity saving throw. As the next foot of the Colossus comes slamming down into the jungle floor.
I got a 20.
Okay, you're good.
I'm hard to shake off.
26.
Yeah, you've got it.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I'm rolling terribly, by the way.
I think. I mean, yes and no. You're doing fine. Freya does not succeed, but the griefer does. How's everyone else doing?
Hello? Check your bow.
All right. Lexi, you got a 9 total?
That's correct.
You fall prone, and in this instance, it doesn't mean that you fall from the Colossus. It just means you're hanging on for dear life, scrunching your eyes shut and praying to whatever deity, if any, you hold dear. Foghorn Leghorn, save me! You know, something like that.
Of course, Beauregard has a deity. He's a cleric, after all.
Is his deity Colonel Sanders?
God. That's like praying to
The Reaper.
His deity is for me to know and you to find out.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. it's the Warner Brothers and the Warners deity. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Freya does not make the save, even with the advantage granted. But she is able to. She's able to maintain purchase, but she's going to lose another 5 feet of movement next. Well, that's true. Is he a paladin of the same day?
I don't know, he hasn't sworn any oaths yet.
Well, that's true. Yeah, paladins aren't required to have deities, but it's flavor. Okay. Now that people are off the hand of the Colossus on 0 initiative, it's going to try and fly swat y'all.
I'm immune!
Nate, it swings for you.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm gonna say Boo, the Griefer, Chip, and Freya. All y'all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Ooh. Ooh. I hope you got good con. I hear there's pros and cons to things.
Mm.
13 for Chip.
Okay. Looks like Boo got a natural 20, so he's fine. And what was that, Jim?
13.
13? Okay. And I need to roll for Freya and the Griefer, which we were talking about band names last week. That would be a pretty good one. Whoa, the Griefer just makes it.
Creeper in the brain, brain, creeper in the brain. One blows up, I guess. Oh.
Freya also makes it. So, everyone except Jim take 21 damage.
It's a laser or a
And
hand sweeps?
no, it's the hand crunch, bludgeoning damage. And Jim, I need you to take 42.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry. I gotta mark hit points for Griefer and Freya.
I'm an icon, I'm an icon, I'm an icon.
Matt,
Yep.
I'm going to use my Diamond Soul since I missed a save.
Okay.
Spend 1 key and re-roll the save.
All right. Please do.
18.
All right. You make it exactly. All right. So this time you only take 21 damage instead of 42.
Why? Would 42 knock him out?
No.
No, but it's good to have more hit points than less.
True, 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 true. True, true,
Yeah.
true.
Okay. All right. Good job, everyone. At this point, onto the body of the machine.
Well, I guess I am.
Kit, Boo,
Chip.
Freya, and the Griefer. So 5. Okay. At this point, you discover you're high enough the body of the Colossus that you find that there are much easier handholds now. The pock marks and the cracks and the pits in the stone that constructs this massive beast enable you to hang on without having to make checks. So that's good.
Okay.
However,
Okay.
oh no, I mean,
Okay.
however, you spy movement on the other side of it. Rifts and cracks and rectangular patterns, leaving some blocks hanging loose. The crumbling stones in the Colossus's frame unfold into a pair of jittery, spider-like constructs. Glyphs glow into life on their bodies, and each extends a pair of bronze needles from their forward limbs. The light of some arcane core emanates from the cracks in their ancient masonry.
That sounds horrible.
There are 10 of them.
Oh.
And
Okay.
I will post a picture for you so you can see what it looks like.
Ooh. You're gonna post it in the
Yep.
D&D one?
Yep.
Is this a Facebook shit or just?
Oh God.
I can absolutely post it in Facebook as well. I am on my way to do that very.
Oh God, that looks terrible. Terrifying.
It's like those Tumigachi things.
The droids! The droids!
Tamagotchi.
Yeah, from Ghost in the Shell, the little Tamagotchi things. Well, the bigger, you can ride in them. So
Yeah.
I don't want to ride that.
I wouldn't mind riding in that.
Don't mind riding into a Tamagotchi?
Tamagotchi's going to ride up and try and poke you with those sticks.
I think so too.
They're called Tachikoma.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Tachikoma, I love that.
And they are smaller than the Tachikomas. Let's see here.
I like this reference.
It's a small construct. It's not big enough for you to ride in. It's not a large construct.
It's probably big as me.
That they are scuttling to work.
They're like stone crabs with needles.
All right, top of the round.
That's not me.
Chip, you are up.
Yes, pretty far up.
He's high.
You've got two drones closing on you. But you are also pretty near the top.
Well, if I'm going to fight off an army of drones powered by ancient unspeakable magics, I'd rather do it through the top of a giant construct striding through the jungle.
Okay.
So, move to the top.
Okay.
And then I have to wait until they get to me?
Their initiative is lower than yours.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
Natural 20 plus 10.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking Christ.
easy peasy. Like you were born to it. Just.
Jeez.
All right.
I was born.
You can post up there for the time being. What you're looking at when
Dashes. And we'll use his action to dash.
Okay.
How high am I now?
I would say with your speed, you're able to climb to the top, but I do need you to roll athletics for me.
Actually, I realized I'm counting it wrong. It's actually 100 feet of movement I have every time.
Oh, okay. That's cool. You still need to roll athletics for the last stretch.
That sounds like a stretch to me.
Or acrobatics.
I gotta step away for a minute.
Okay. No worries, buddy. Or acrobatics. You do have bunk training.
Oh. If that's the case, I'll...
Go ahead. It's fine. Yep.
If that's the case, I'll roll acrobatics. And can I use my bardic inspiration on myself?
No, not at this point in your bardic career.
Fair enough. Actually, it's the same result either way, so...
Okay. You're a little bit, but because the climb is not as difficult as it has been previously, and you are able to ascend the rest of the way. And you may join Chip at the top.
Hooray!
I do so.
Okay. Verdani will emerge from the black leathers of Damaya's coat, swoop down. Now, because Verdani is your familiar, he cannot actually... No, we gave you the item
Yeah.
that gives you the some of that warlock pack chain stuff.
Yep.
So if you would like to use your action as an attack, then Verdani may attack one using his reaction.
Okay. There's one of his actual attacks.
Yes, from the stat block. Yes.
Okay. So he would just like to bite one.
Okay, that's piercing damage.
Bite. It's a melee weapon attack. It's 1d10 plus 3 piercing plus 1d6 lightning.
Oh, cool. All right, yeah. Go for it.
Okay. That's only 7.
Oh, it's really badly hurt though. It's sputtering. Its arcane core is flickering. but it's still intact.
Okay.
All right. That was his reaction. Does he want to use his action for anything?
Fuck him up.
Again?
No.
Or no? Oh,
No.
he just wants to like flap them and like flap at them and get them all distracted.
Okay. I will count that. That will benefit one of the other people who are climbing. Please pick which one, and they'll have advantage on their next ability check.
Okay. Who's closer? Whoever's closest.
Kit.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. All right, Kit, you have advantage on your next climb check.
Yay.
All right. Shades. Shady baby.
All right. So, my plan is to. Oops. What the heck is going on? Sorry, my computer went black on me. Hold on.
Oh, good. Hang in there, buddy.
Okay. But my plan is to, with one hand, fire an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Is that we're going to require any special rolls in order to stay aloft?
No. You can't steer the bike as in the same turn that you take another action, because you are helming the bike. It needs to be your action to steer it. But the bike can continue in whatever direction it was already pointing. So if you were pointing up, it'll keep going up.
Actually, you know what? Scratch that. I'm just gonna dash.
Okay.
That's my action.
Okay. If you like, you are able to land the bike on top of the Colossus's head.
Nice.
Sure.
Okay. You know, like landing.
We land and do one of those scream around.
Oh, yeah, you do the Akira turn.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. Except with two people on the bike instead of one. All right.
Because that's way cooler.
Yeah.
You're cool.
Rule
So you
of
drift-
rule.
So you drift in. Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
You're cool.
Freya, who managed, despite getting clobbered by a Colossus hand last turn, managed to hold on to her haste concentration by the skin of her teeth, is going to use her action to throw her dwarven thrower at one of the constructs. That hits, and the moment the hammer impacts it, it seems to rupture something in its arcane core, and it just dissolves.
Sweet.
And the hammer flies back to her hand, and she uses her haste to scramble up the rest of the way.
Scramble.
The moment she gets up there, she dusts herself off, locks eyes with Demaya. You all right, Mum?
Oh, yeah. Great. You look a little dinged.
I'll be fine.
Dingy.
Or strength be in my arm. Okay.
All right.
All right. So that was Freya, the griefer. The griefer uses, well, sees Boo regard, scramble and flutter to safety, relative safety atop the Colossus, and scowls. You ain't getting away from me that easy. And you think that was easy? And will use his cunning action and his climb speed to dash the rest of the way. He will scramble on top of the terrain on top of the Colossus' head, flop onto his back like he's about ready to kiss the ground. Just but he makes it. All right. Black Betty. What is your command, my liege?
Attack the automaton,
Okay.
the small one.
Okay. She is going to take some swings at some drones. At your command.
I feel like this is very a mix of Zelda, of Breath of the Wild, and Shadow Colossus.
It is. There was a personal request for steampunk, and while I couldn't actually get steampunk, I think that the magically powered droids are about as close as we can get with D&D. So, okay. So, makes 2 attacks. One with its beak and one with its talons, plus 6. Alright, both of those hits. With its beak, it eliminates the one that someone had hit before. I think that was Demaya. Oh no, Verdani had bit before. She'll peck it and it'll burst, and its shards will scatter down the hull of the creature, and then she'll take another slash at one of the other beasties, and 2d10s. And she will very easily dispatch it with one swipe of her claws.
Swiper, no
Right
swiping.
through it. All right. Well, no, you can't order her around. You're not the one who summoned her.
Right.
Nathan.
Sorry.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Speaking of which, Kit, you are up.
Hey, I'm a fox.
Eyes forward, Fox.
Do a barrel.
I mean, you could.
Oh, God damn it. All right.
It might actually be to your benefit if you were a College of Satire bard, but you are not.
Nah. It's all right. It's all right. All right, all this now. All right. So, can I, Matt? Can I do this? It's up to you. You can say
Okay.
no. I didn't know if I can do this. Can I cast Fireball at one, and then make a dash action to climb up 15 feet?
You can.
Okay, cool.
You absolutely can. Yep.
Firebolt. Uh, 11 plus my spell casting. That's right. 9. So that's 20.
All right. Okay. Is Firebolt a ranger spell, or is that from Arcane Trickster?
That is from neither. That's from my Magic Initiate.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. So because it's from the wizard list, it still uses intelligence for your spellcasting modifier
Which
rather
is
than wisdom.
arcane. It's still arcane. It's still 9 no matter what.
Oh, okay. All right. Awesome. Okay. So,
And that's why it's like, yep, it's just 9 across the board all the time.
okay. Awesome. All right. Then yes, you absolutely do hit. Please roll damage.
I cast it at level.
Is it Firebolt?
Yeah, Firebolt casts at, I believe, 15, but I'm not at 15. So we got it to 11, and I believe that's 3d8.
That sounds right.
Yeah. Almost to the 48. Almost.
No, isn't it D10s for Firebolt?
Is
One
it
second.
D10? Don't tell me it's D10. That's crazy.
Okay, one second.
Yeah, I made it simple. That's why it's like, oh, thank God he gave me that Periot. Then I have always 9 on any caster
Okay.
level.
3D10.
Damn.
Yep.
All right.
Firebolt is a beast. The difference between Eldritch Blast and Firebolt is Eldritch Blast you get 3 separate blasts. Firebolt you get 1 blast, hit or miss, but it does a ton of damage.
Well, that's a 9, and then I roll 1 more die, and that's a 10, so that's 20 damage.
Okay. You absolutely turn a smoldering crater and then dash the remaining 15 feet.
Right.
You are not. What's that? Oh yeah. Roll, but with advantage, and it's athletics.
Well, that's a 15. That's technically 16. And that's a 17. So I'll take the 17 plus the 1.
Okay.
So
You
that'll
make
be 18.
You are unable to climb far enough with your 15 feet to make it all the way to the top, but you have made progress.
That's okay. I'm fine. I just wanted to make sure I get that blast off and keep climbing.
All right.
I thought it would be cool in style, you know what I mean? Ta-da! Style point.
Quake step.
Hey, stuff like that makes me like the Firefox.
Oh, goody.
Firefox. Because you're a fox and you're shooting fire.
Yeah. I have the synergy of all that.
All right. Okay. Quick step.
Okay.
Everyone who's standing up top. And Nate, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well.
That would be.
Okay. Sorry, Kim, you don't make it. You are knocked prone.
Chip.
So Jemaya falls on her, may I say, quite shapely behind.
Is it pear-shaped? I mean, what?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, just don't land on your tail wrong. That'll be uncomfortable.
Yeah, if I break my tail, I'm gonna break somebody's face.
All right. What else are we looking at here?
18 for Chip.
Okay, you make it. You're still standing after all this time.
Got a 19 for
Looking
Shades.
like a little kid.
Shades also makes it. Freya does not. There's a clattering and a curse in Dwarven as she falls on her back. The Griefer was already laying down, so he's fine. Boo?
Boo? Lexi? Lexi? Hello?
Yes.
Did you make your roll?
Yeah, it's 16. I don't
16?
succeed.
Okay. No, you do not succeed, unfortunately, but not a big loss because you've already finished your climb. Verdani and Betty are both flying at this point, so they are fine. Nate, did you roll?
Yes, I did.
What did you get?
I got a 16 plus 14.
16 plus 14? Holy crap, dude.
30.
So yeah, that is definitely... you are fine. You're like, you can hang on with one hand, smoke a cigarette. Kids don't do this at home.
Do some knitting.
Yeah. It's just bring me knitting.
All right, love, I'm on the phone here. You know, yeah, don't worry about it.
What the fox? Get off the phone!
Oh, sorry.
Okay. 5 initiative. Let's see, we've taken out 4 small drones. Leaving 4 of them to scuttle onto the deck with y'all, and 2 of them to close on Kit against the wall. All right. Let's see here. One sec. Sorry.
No. Only takes a tech. There's a lot of fishing in this game. Kind of surprised.
Okay. Demaya. One of them comes after you and tries to stab at you with its pincers, and it has advantage because you are prone.
Very rude.
Very rude, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm going to throw up shield spell.
All right. Well, we'll hold off on that until you hear the number.
All right.
Okay. All right. That's a 20 to hit you.
18.
All right. Shield spell.
Thank you.
Spend the spell slot. Your goes up to 23 until your next turn. And a magical aura of force swells around your form, blocking the stab made by the repair drone.
Ah.
All right. Another one goes after Chip. Remind me, Chip, are you prone?
No.
Okay. All right. So he does not get advantage on you.
AC 17.
Thank you. He got a natural 17. So he manages to hit you for. Who did we lose?
Mitch.
Oh, okay. Mitch, welcome back. Roll the new character.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that hardcore.
Oh yeah, the Colossus's hand up there. Jim, you take 4 piercing damage.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm insulted.
Okay. Next one is going to go
No
after.
poison, no electricity, no injecting baby eggs.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Injecting baby eggs.
No, it's not an ovipositor, it's just a pincer. Good grief.
I hate parasites. I hate parasites.
Yeah. Your bloodstream is flooded with nanites. You're slowly being converted into a Borg. Please report to Lieutenant Commander Data and Engineering.
I'm good.
Another one is going to go after Freya, because she is prone. he's gonna miss terribly. Clank right against her shield.
There you go.
You call that a hit? All right. And
Hi.
the last one is going to go after Boo, and who is also prone, I believe.
It gets advantage.
It does.
Boo-hoo.
All right.
That's the wrong bottle. Clicky clack.
Lexi, what's your AC?
16. I don't know.
Alexis?
Boo's default is 13. If he can, if it will save him, he'll cast shield.
As it happens, it will.
I cast a spell.
So mark off that spell slot, but no, that stab attack is not successful. Meanwhile, Mr. Kit,
Yes. It's
down
my
south,
turn, right?
clinging tenaciously to the buttocks of the beast. You are faced by two of these things, and one of them will attempt to use its purge action on you.
Purge? That sounds
Yeah.
interesting.
Well, it could sound worse if I read the full name, but you were just talking about how you didn't like that word. So, it is going to make basically a grapple check.
God damn it. I'll give it something to grasp. It was my electric hand.
Okay.
Shocking.
You don't have one of those.
I have a
Please-
shocking grasp.
Please roll strength or athletics. Excuse me. Please roll athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Your choice. Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 29.
Okay, I'd say that you resist quite fairly. However, the second drone is going to attempt the same. All right, roll again. Athletics or acrobatics?
Damn it. I got a 16.
Oh, that's awful. You're fine.
Oh. I almost had a 26, but then it teetered to the 6.
Yeah, it got a 13 on its athletics check. So
I'm wormy.
but
I'm
both-
just like,
both-
ah!
it's like in those cartoons where the little baby vulture is peeling your fingers off of the, like, hanging onto a branch.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like, nobody loves me, everybody hates me, all I want to do is eat worms, and your fingers are the worms. But you are able to get off of there and still hold on with both hands.
Yeah.
All right. That brings it to 0 initiative. And the
Whew. This is getting the adrenaline going, I tell you. It's like I'm actually climbing and facing enemies at the same time.
yeah. All right. The obelisk will light up in crimson red, and the sunbeam cataclysm will again slash the skies, and it will attempt to take out the people who are sitting atop the head.
It's going to shoot at its own head.
Yes. It's got repair drones.
Not for long.
It's got more where that came from.
Oh crap!
Yeah, speaking of which, I should post what it looks like where y'all are standing. Get out of here,
I give you
Malwarebytes.
permission to yell at my wife when we get home.
Permission gladly accepted, Mum.
Oh, I see it now. That's
All
rather
right, so yeah, it's
interesting.
basically the same layout that you were standing on before, but now you are upwardly mobile. Moving on up, as the Jeffersons might say. All right.
Robots
So
on fire.
where are we on top? Are we on top of the zigguratty part?
No, you wouldn't have had a chance to climb onto the ziggurat yet. But
Okay, so
you
we
would be,
landed.
yeah, you'd be somewhere on the edge, on the rim of like the triangular section.
It's like a walking ship with a ziggurat
Okay,
on it.
Yeah.
So we landed over somewhere around here. Okay.
It's like
Are these squares 5 or 10?
those squares are 5.
Bollocks!
Right?
All right. So Boo. Shades. Chip and Griefer. Please. Oops. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
So that's 18 plus 5 is 23.
All right, you good?
23.
21 for Chip.
You're good? The Griefer also got 21. Boo?
11.
Okay. Sorry, I lost the tab.
Tab soda?
All right, everyone except Boo take 21 radiant damage. Boo, I need you to take 42.
Damn.
How much?
42.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm taking a page from your book, Nate. Rather than rolling a metric shit ton of dice, I'm taking the flat damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so useful.
Oh my god. It's the best thing ever invented.
However,
It's fun as a player to roll it all, but DM, it's just like, it's too tedious.
2 of the drones that were harassing you guys up top are also roasted by the beam. So now you've got 2 of those less to deal with.
Dude, I see a bright light up top.
Brilliant!
Yeah, you're a dog operating on cat software, so yes, you would notice the red dot.
Laser!
Shit.
All right.
It's safe nowhere! It's safe nowhere!
All right. We are back around to Chip.
Okay, how many of those little guys are up top with us?
There were 4, but they got roasted. And now there's only 2 left.
Okay.
And 2 down with Kick.
One of my favorite tricks.
Monk smash!
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. So, Wonk at 1.
Okay. Roll to hit.
17.
That hits.
Okay.
You don't need to roll damage. The moment you strike it with bludgeoning damage, it pops like a balloon. Just.
Okay. Wonk at the other.
All right. Roll to hit.
Bonk, bonk.
22.
That'll hit. And again, poof.
I'm glad I didn't waste my magic missile on these.
Oh well, I mean, force damage. It's not resistant to force damage, but bludgeoning damage, because they're already damaged. Bludgeoning damage like instantly defeats the small drone.
So what's the situation now that I've gotten rid of the annoying things?
The Colossus is still walking.
Gotta stop.
The glaring stoplight of death is still active, but not currently firing at you. At any time, the hand can come back up and do its gigaton swat down on the side of the down on the side of the thing are Kit, Verdani, and Black Betty. And Kit is getting manhandled, drone-handled, so to speak, by two of these things.
This is why I don't own an Android. No. No?
No.
I tried.
They're droids, but they're not androids, because androids specifically are designed to look human.
They're male, they'd be Andy droids.
Andy the android.
Dash around the top here looking for some signs of a way inside.
Okay. I will say with your monk-like movement and your dash ability, you are able to check out the waterfall on the south side of the ziggurat and discover that in standing up, the Colossus has dislodged a number of the rocks that you saw there before, and it would be much easier now for you to shovel a few of them aside, you as a group to shovel a few of them aside and gain ingress.
Okay.
I figured as
now,
much.
Yeah, it's no longer not nearly as impassable as it was.
We just had to wake it up.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Demaya.
I'm gonna use half my movement to get off my arse and run around as far as I can to the entryway.
Okay. Because you also have monk movement, though not quite to the same extent that Chip has. You are able to dash and bonus dash, spend a key point, and you are also able to reach the waterfall and the crumbling stone.
And that's
Beauregard, you are up.
Okay. Trying to decide what to do here.
Okay.
Are you prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beauregard will. Where does it look like this thing is sensitive?
You haven't discerned any vulnerable spots at this point. The drones are kind of busted looking, but the Colossus has thus far been impregnable, impervious, and invulnerable to harm. However, when your party was scouting out the south side of the ziggurat before, they noticed that there was a cave-in, which has since been cleared out somewhat by the movement of the Colossus. So you would be able to hypothetically use your expeditious retreat and your fly speed to get over.
I will do that. I will do that. That is what I shall do for my. I will fly over to the cave-in.
Okay.
I had a feeling I would get my feeling.
Okay. That brings us to Shades.
Shades is going to use lay on hands on himself.
Okay.
That's his action.
How many hit points are you giving yourself?
As many as I can.
All right. How many levels of paladin do you have? You have 4, right?
That's right.
All right. So you're able to give yourself 20 hit points.
Oh wow, 20 of 4. Wow.
Yeah, it's 5 hit points per paladin level.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I didn't
Right.
know.
That is your action. Do you use movement or any kind of bonus action?
No.
Okay. That brings us to Freya. Freya will use 5 edge down at Kit and throw her dwarven thrower at one of the beasties using her hasted action. She hits. It pops like a balloon. You now only have 1 drone to deal with. Nate.
Nice.
The hammer flies back to her hand. She uses her haste to catch up with the folks, including Demaya, at the back of the ziggurat. At which point she uses her action to use not lay on hands, cure wounds on Beauregard, because Beauregard pretty much got microwaved by that laser beam.
Much obliged, by the way. Much obliged.
So the chicken got fried.
What's that?
The chicken got fried.
Yeah, chicken got a little bit microwaved there. Not exactly the Colonel's recipe, but you know.
You forgot the 11 spices.
Yeah. Oh no, the 11 herbs and spices are actually on Boo already because he has it in that spice pouch.
Ah, right. That makes sense.
Okay.
Have you been skipping over my dragon?
Oh, actually, this turn I did, but I'll get back to him.
Make it up.
Yeah, he's got the 18, but we just moved to the 14s. Sorry about that. She is going to cast Cure Wounds at level 4.
Isn't it maxed?
That's a life cleric thing. She's a strength cleric.
Oh, right.
21 hit points back to you, Boo. Okay.
I also want to apologize. I'm on push to talk tonight.
Oh, that's probably actually helpful technologically speaking.
I have to be constant because I have to have Jim be able to, hear what's happening.
All right, Verdani. What does Verdani do?
Verdani's going to go over and bite that last one that's trying to eat the poor foxy guy.
Unfortunately, you can't do that because you used your action to dash.
Oh,
and it has to be your action that you are trading to your familiar to give it a reaction attack.
Okay, so it's just going to go over there and try and give him advantage.
Okay,
then.
excellent. Verdani takes the help action in order to grant Kit advantage on his next ability check or attack roll.
What a lovely dragon.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to give it something after this.
The griefer will climb to his own feet, realize that Beauregard has flown the coop, and will make a chicken run of his own, using his cunning action to bonus dash, a dash, and a full movement to catch up to where y'all are standing. The bald blue guy is holding his side, like seriously evaluating his life choices, whether any bounty is worth this much. But no, it's the principle of the thing. Okay. All right. That drops us down now to Black Betty. Shades, what is your command?
She is going to continue fighting.
Oh, well, there's one more.
All right. Missed opportunity, not naming your Vrock Samson. But Black Betty is funny.
Yeah.
It keeps that song going through my head all the whole night.
Like a Bramble Jam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the proper name for the demon is Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Well, as I understand it, Betty came from a rather sizable clutch of eggs. So she has a bunch of siblings. A Vrock named Samson, Dwayne the Vrock Johnson, and Black Betty herself. All right, multi-attack. This thing is... one of those is a natural 20. So yeah, I don't even have to roll damage for that because that would be 4d10 plus 3, and it just ripped to shreds. I mean, literally, it looks like it's been put through a paper shredder. Like, it's been 3D printed in reverse.
Nice.
Remind me to get hair special too. Something special too.
Kit, it is now your turn, and you have advantage on your last athletics check to climb the rest of this Colossus.
Yeah, I'm zooming up there. I was going to ask you about that. Can I get up there right now, or is that still?
Yeah. If you use your movement, your action to dash, and your bonus action, you can move 45 feet and you'll reach the top.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But roll me an athletics check to make sure that you can continue to climb.
No whammies,
it's a really low DC.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Not 20!
Nice!
Woo!
Up you pop.
I made it to the top. Oh, where is everybody?
Well, Mitch is still there. His bike is still there. Shades hung back to give you directions.
Right
We're,
on.
we're
right
meeting
on.
around back.
Baby got back.
So,
Okay.
what was that, Matt?
I said Shades stayed put so that you could give Kit directions when he got there. Like, hey, we're all meeting around back. But okay, that puts it on initiative 10.
There we go.
Everyone, please make me a dexterity save.
All right. I'll go last on this initiative, but I think I got it, by the way.
It's my worst thing.
I understand.
7.
Oh, okay. All right. You can't see me right now, but I am in fact playing the world's smallest violin because your stats are amazing.
Yeah, but I rolled a 3.
All right, you're on your butt again. My guitar gently weeps. All right. All right. How everyone else? How's everyone else standing? I mean, sorry, Kim.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Hey, you know who has it hard?
Okay. Shades is prone.
Hey, you know, Beauregard has it hard. His highest stat is 13.
Yeah.
That sounds rough.
It's got a lot
One
of
of
it.
All right, that was a jumble. Jim, say again.
I'm guessing Beauregard has a lot of 13s.
Yes.
Also,
I gave him
29 for my
13
save.
across the board so that he would meet all the multi-class and prereqs.
Smith, did you say 29?
Yes.
Okay.
Chip, as per the Elton John reference from earlier, is still standing. Boo, where are you at?
15.
Okay, you find that now is an excellent time to take a seat and cool your heels. Freya makes a loud clanking noise as she also finds herself on her butt. Oosh, Mithril does not feel good against the tailbone, let me tell you.
I believe it.
She's still failing all of these. I had enough of a feat to give her resilience in one ability, and I put it in Constitution because of saving throws.
Yeah.
And not in Dex.
I totally get it, by the way.
Yeah.
I totally get it.
The Griefer crushes it. He stays standing. He got a 28. Kit, how you doing?
Oh, sorry. I got a 32.
No, you're fine. Like you got your sea legs. You've been mounting Colossi your whole life, ever since the PS2 came out.
I could probably do a dance.
Yeah, you probably could. All right. I think that's everyone. Okay.
And the stream gets to see my dice rolls, so.
Well, they get to hear me whine about mine.
All right. Kits and Shades, because you are the only two still out in the open, I need you to make me a con save as the gigaton slat comes crashing down.
Ah, my worst save.
Hey, where'd the sun go? Oh, that's a hand.
Talk about bad saves. right there.
Okay. What'd you get, buddy?
A nat
I rolled
20!
Sorry.
Sorry.
All right. So Nate, nat 20. Mitch, what'd you get?
I got a straight 18, and I don't have the save, so...
Okay, you're
Or-
fine.
Okay.
18 is the DC, so you are all right.
Because I got a nat 20 is nat 20 on the die for me. Like, it's 20 always.
Yep. Nope, I got you.
Oh, it's got a 0.
All right, both of you take 21 bludgeoning.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
But that could have been a lot worse.
Was that 6? So I'm at 27. Okay. Sorry, adding damage, not subtracting.
Yep.
Works out for me.
Okay. Top of the round.
Big hand just. Oops. There it is on its own glory, right there, the nat 20.
All right. Chip, you are up. Please make me an Arcana check or an intelligence roll with whatever toolkit you are proficient in. Do you have proficiency in any toolkits?
Cook's utensils.
You know what? I'll take it.
I'm going to use my spatula of intelligence.
It's mainly assessing the structural situation here.
Hey, and I'm not a tool, by the way.
It's
I'm gonna poke it with my tongs of resilience.
You can be using a knife.
I imagine that the ship has jumped out of enough cakes. Please make me a roll. With
Is that
17.
short for Chippendale?
No, I made the same joke during character creation. What was it?
17.
17. Okay, you are able to determine that with sufficient damage, you can
Use a ladle?
you can use slashing or fire damage to clear the vines, and that will, combined with the dislodged stones, will be enough to enter the gap that the Colossus is cleared.
Hi, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha. But you have to clear out the vines first.
Is Kid over here yet?
Not yet. He just got smacked. Like Barney Stinson on Thanksgiving.
Do you mention that to everybody else though? That's the thing that you discovered?
Yeah, I will, because we got some new guys, and I'm not sure what they can all do yet.
Okay.
I'll best they can back me up.
Do you have any options for fire damage or slashing yourself?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm pretty much a blunt force trauma kind of guy.
Yeah, you're pretty good at that. And as you discover, that's super useful against the drones. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Since I
Samantha,
have
if you
been
are-
informed that fire damage will assist this, I am going to cast Burning Hands at the weeds.
Burn
Fine.
down the house.
Leaves, plants, whatever the hell.
Viney weeds.
The fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. That's fine. Please roll your damage, which is, I think, 3d6.
Yes, it
3D waffle.
14.
Okay. You managed to clear away a massive chunk, but not quite enough to clear a 5-foot entrance. Just a little more.
Can I? Oh, I can't use a bonus action with a weapon.
No. Yeah, unfortunately, unless you have a spell that uses a bonus action at this point, and it would need to be a cantrip. And you don't have any bonus
Is
cantrips.
Burning Hands
I
a
don't.
level 1 spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a level 1 spell. But yeah, all of your monk bonus options. You can dodge, you can dash, you can disengage, but you can't
leave.
flurry of blows because you didn't take the attack action.
Well, I was gonna go in there with my dagger and just chop the rest of them up, but I can't do that either.
No, unfortunately not. But that does bring it to Boo.
There's not even any fire in there. It's just one dragon and a flower.
Chicken Boo.
Am I to understand that we're gonna need some fire to clear out these vines here?
Fire or slashing.
Just a little bit. I got most of it.
I'm gonna cast Create Bonfire.
Okay, 1 second.
5-foot cube.
I'm a web
The
browser.
bonfire ignites flammable objects in its area that aren't being worn or carried. Please roll 1d8.
Okay, so there is an item within.
Wouldn't it be 3d8?
Oh, you're right. 11th level. It's a cantrip. 3d8.
It's like a freaking doll that sacrifices a homunculus. So a homunculus does is it
Da, 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 da.
7 damage.
Oh, and that is more than enough to carve out the rest of the gap. You
Aw.
are now able to gain ingress.
I'm saving your ass.
I was really hoping to get there in time to be like, firebolt!
The game has already registered. Yes, you got him.
It's all right.
That's cool.
There'll be more time for firebolts.
Oh, yeah.
Looking to the other one who's casting the spell first. I indicated inside after you share.
Oh, you are one, aren't you? Bless.
Bless your heart.
Well, if I were saying it in the southern way, he would probably back me in the head. So
That's too good.
Guard. Verdani.
Verdani.
Verdani's just going to land on my shoulder and assess things.
I will say, for the sake of brevity, that your dragon is able to fly the remainder of the distance.
I should
From
hope so.
from the side of the. I mean, normally it would have taken like 2 turns to reach you, but I'll just say, all right, he's there.
He's very
Um,
fast.
And his turn is basically spent catching up to you.
There you go.
Okay. All right. That brings us to Shades.
Is Kit still with me, or
Yeah, you folks are still out by the rim of the Colossus.
all right? I'm gonna, with Kit's permission, I'm gonna grab him onto the back of my bike.
You have permission.
Okay.
All right,
Very nice.
and we're gonna try to catch up.
Okay, you are easily able to do that with your 120 feet of movement.
All right, I'll drive right in if I can.
You cannot do that. It is a large vehicle, and it is only a 5-foot gap.
All right, I'll leave it behind and go through the gap.
Okay.
Kick the kickstand, and I put out my cigar on the stones before I go in.
Well, that's easy to do. Waterfall is cascading down around you, so you just jab your cigar against a patch of wet stone. Sizzle. Before you enter the passage, do you have a command for Betty?
Oh. Well, I suppose she can come in and go ahead of us.
Okay. She can use her 60-foot fly speed to catch up to you this turn, but that's her full movement.
Okay.
That's her full turn. Kind of standing in the passage. Because she is in fact a large demon from the abyss, she will have to squeeze at half movement to make it through this passageway. That she would still be able to do it.
Demon.
Maybe I should just leave her to guard the bike instead.
You can do that.
If she's going to be squeezing in front of us, then that's going to slow us down, you know?
It's true.
And it doesn't widen out inside, yeah?
We don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll have her bring up the rear for now.
Okay.
I mean, I could send the dragon in ahead to see what's there.
Okay.
If anybody wants me to.
I'm willing to go in.
Okay.
First. If that's cool with you all.
Who was
I'm fine with it.
afraid to go in?
I have no issues with the small people who can check for traps going in before me.
Hey!
All right. The
Easy way.
Reefer and Freya are just going to take their cues from you all. As you go in, they will go in as well. But I think as you command Betty, Shades, she glowers at you and stays put. And she kind of snarls,
She's a
"I'll do this for now, but no promises."
Oh, she's so lovely.
Yeah.
I take a moment to tell her.
Personality, that one.
I take a moment to tell her how appreciated she is.
Fuck off!
Absolutely glowing.
Ah, a real chipper one.
You asked for Betty, but you got Veronica.
That was like a Hallmark card moment right there. I think I have a tear.
Just insert the love here.
Okay. All right. As y'all the tunnel then widens out into little more than 10 feet wide.
Ooh.
The tunnel leads deeper inside the construct. A shallow river runs along the tunnel floor, and pulses of red and blue light illuminate arcane glyphs etched into the stone wall. So you have light to see by. I imagine the vast majority of you will have dark vision at this point, but
Yep.
those of you who do not, you are able to see illumined, by these Tron-esque logos etched into the wall work.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I understand what any of this means?
Absolutely, roll Arcana.
18?
Okay. While you are unable to recognize the precise nature of the spellwork, as it is from a almost prehistoric civilization, you are able, through your wizardly knowledge, to determine the general purpose of them, and they are essentially part of the Colossus's immune system.
Oh, they make the little bits come out.
Whenever a spell targets a creature or area within 5 feet of one of the active glyphs, they overcharge and explode.
Oh.
Cool.
Right. I pass this information along.
Yes.
All right, then we should avoid
they are
those.
essentially the platelets of the creature.
Go boom.
All right.
Oh no, that's not quite right. They are the white blood cells of the creature. The drones are the platelets because they'll patch up any injuries. Okay.
So do not do any magical things within 5 feet of these, as they will go boom.
All right then.
Thank you.
Sounds smashing.
I wonder if mundanely whacking them with a stick would make them inert.
I wouldn't want to try that out.
Whacking the glyphs. You are unable to determine that with your Arcana check.
I figured. That would be more of an empirical experiment.
All
Let's do
right.
it.
No, let's not.
However, once you have entered the tunnels, because you used a couple of somewhat unsubtle fire spells to mitigate your obstruction, you have, in fact, alerted some of those before discussed platelets.
Security.
Yeah, but we didn't do it within 5 feet of them.
What's the thumping? Is someone getting murdered?
I think we're getting murdered.
Yeah, I had to murder a roach.
Okay,
Oh, okay. Well, good luck, buddy.
carry on.
Roll 20s. Roll 20s. Vorpal sword.
Oh,
Motherfucker is pasted.
Okay. Well played, sir. All right. Speaking of many-legged creatures, a many-legged construct extracts itself from the tunnel walls. Its hulking form almost completely blocks your path into the depths. A sticky liquid drips from its needles, smoking as it strikes the stone and water.
Oh, that's acid.
all right. This looks
A
like
chorus of metal striking stone warns of further threat before a multitude of smaller drones skitter around their larger cousin.
Awesome
Right.
sauce.
You suddenly find yourselves facing a large repair drone, 2 medium repair drones, and 8 more of the small repair drone.
Mm.
I'm going to need you folks to roll initiative again.
Yay.
Are we still around the
17.
explodey glyphs?
They basically line the entire walls of the tunnel.
Okay.
If there are some that are not glowing, but you know if you cast a spell near them, it'll activate them. Once they're activated, if you cast another spell near them, then they'll blow up.
Okay. I got a 14.
Chip, that was 20 something?
20 even.
20 even. Okay.
I rolled a 9 for a 19.
No, 19. Take Betty off the board there. Sorry, say that again.
7.
Okay. Beautiful. Nate, don't forget you have advantage.
I know.
Okay. What'd you get?
Oh, you want to know what I got? Okay, cool. I got a 22.
Okay.
I rolled a 17
That's double what you
and
had
a
last
6.
time.
I got a 17 and a 6. Guess which number I took?
The se-
No, the 17.
I always get that one wrong.
Kim, roll for Rudani.
He got 14 as well.
Okay. Man, let's be all right, I got to roll for Griefer and Freya. 1 sec.
Well, thank goodness I can't cast spells.
Yes, you can.
Well, I shouldn't cast spells.
I'm thinking if I tell everybody to hit the floor and cast Thunderwave, we'll be fine.
Yeah. I was thinking of letting go a chromatic orb, but you know.
As just to wish to point out, we are standing in water,
That would be electric.
so maybe using a little lightning.
Shocking grasp.
Oh,
I'm tired of that shocking grass.
that's a lot of moving parts.
Shocking grasp is really good when you're like being grappled or tied down and someone's coming after you and you're just like, yeah, just shocking grasp.
I mean, Death and Famine are kinky. They probably use Shocking Grasp.
Oh god.
Rowan can be lightning resistant now. She's got the thunderstruck feat. All right. All right. The griefer actually ends up going first.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
No, I was being, facetious.
Okay.
No way.
And he he will again swear in Voldalkin, use his cunning action to disengage. To drop back action. Okay. And that brings us to small drone number 1.
Wow, they're fast.
Who Kit, as far as I understand, you were up towards the front in the marching order because of checking for traps and stuff.
Yep.
So it's gonna try and take a stab at you.
Okay. I figured as much.
That's the point where you're just like, okay, I'm not using on for guns.
Does an 18 hit you?
On the nose, sir.
All right.
I kind of used her quite a bit. Mainly as
That is my AC.
no, she didn't get healing.
Okay. It does 4 damage to you, piercing.
Ouch! Don't drink my blood.
All right. Kit, it is your turn. 22.
Okay, well, it's on me.
Yes.
And I can't shoot without taking advantage, right?
Yeah, depending on what feats and fighting styles and stuff that you have, you probably are at disadvantage shooting a ranged attack from here.
Shit. Normally I could cast spells, but I shouldn't do that.
Make an intelligence check.
Sure.
Just straight intelligence.
That's a 19 plus 4. That's
Okay.
23.
You are plenty smart enough to figure this out. You have seen numerous of these creatures just completely disintegrate when subjected to bludgeoning. One right next to your face.
I got one. I could bite it.
Biting would be piercing damage.
Oh shit, you're right.
But if you make an unarmed strike, that's bludgeoning.
Okay, I guess no. Oh yeah, but this is an unarmed strike that cuts piercing. All right, well I'll just punch it, I guess. Get it off me.
Okay. All right, take a swing. Roll with strength and proficiency.
Ah! All right, I got a 3 plus 5. No, plus 1 plus 6. That's 9.
Sorry, I lost the tab. No, unfortunately, while you do connect with it and you kind of rock it back on its spindly little legs, you are unable to fracture its damaged hull.
I get a second attack.
Oh yeah, swing away.
That's even worse. I got a 2.
Okay. Same result. You slug it twice. You shoot the fade, and it gets a little bit rattled, but is otherwise undamaged. But you can see its power core through the cracks, and you can see the power core sputter. Even though your fist didn't actually do any damage, it didn't like getting bludgeoned like that. So you're on the right track. Okay.
I'm taking a bonus action as a dodge.
Okay. I now have disadvantage to hit you.
Yep.
Sounds good. All right. Small drone number 2 is going to scuttle up to Chip. And try to stab you. Misses hilariously. Practically trips itself up and almost falls into the water, but manages to stay standing. Didn't quite critical fumble, but it rolled a natural 2. So I'm going to say that's a miss. However, I am remiss in my duties. One sec.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it doesn't actually provide pictures of them. Well, that's ridiculous. Okay. I was going to post pictures of the large and medium drones, but they're not actually visible. Okay. All right, the large drone scuttles forward and attempts to take a poke at Shades.
Every even-numbered confidant rank in this game, you get a new skill for that party member.
I love that I got all these nat 20s and now I'm rolling like 2, 3.
Okay.
The dice giveth, and the
The
dice
taketh
taketh away.
away.
All right, it makes 2 stabs at you, Mitch.
Oh boy,
Little bugger.
What is your AC?
you gotta put a lot more thought into this in Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5.
Hold on.
Sure.
I think it's 17, but yeah, it's 17.
Okay. It hits you with 1 stab.
You can't do that in Persona 4. Not even in Golden.
I stab at you.
Damage?
1 sec.
For Michelle's heart, it's destiny.
10 piercing.
Okay.
Hit evasion rates down for all enemies.
All right. Chip, you are up at 20.
Okay. How many?
Okay. Right now on the board, right now on the board we have 1 large repair drone, 2 medium repair drones, and 8 small repair drones. There's 1 small repair drone near you, 1 near Kit, and a large one looming over Shades.
Well, let's punch the one near me.
Punch
Okay.
it. Actually, let's kick it.
I could do that too. It's all the same for me.
I was thinking about the Beastie Boys song.
Yeah, you'd say that because you're a fox. Those are beasts.
You got a right to party.
Man, I'm waking my computer back up.
Okay.
21.
That'll definitely hit, and as previously determined, the slightest bit of actual bludgeoning damage, and the small ones disintegrate. So
Okay.
the one in front of you just gets wrecked.
I might as well cartwheel around and take out all the other small ones too.
Okay. There's
my-
one right near Kit.
Okay. Excuse me, Kit.
Sure.
18.
That'll hit.
Poof.
Yes.
Where's
All right. So that's 2 drones gone. There are 6 more little ones.
Now I can use my arrows. The one thing I don't do is the bludgeoning.
Okay, I'll engage Flurry of Blows to get 2 attacks in my bonus action.
Okay. Mark off the key point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You rattle it. Its power source sputters as with Kit, but it remains standing. Right. And that is action and bonus action. Do you have anything else?
Yep. I don't.
Okay. All right. Okay. That works. One of the medium drones lurches towards Beauregard and attempts to take a swing at you. What's your AC?
13.
13? Okay. All right, it does hit you on both, but not for much. Take a total of 13 piercing damage. Shades, it is your turn. You are currently being menaced by a large repair drone.
Yeah. I am going to try to get behind Black Betty.
Black Betty was left outside.
Oh, she couldn't squeeze through? All
No,
right.
you said you left her out there to watch the bike.
yeah.
Oh,
I remember.
At which she was
that's
thrilled.
okay. Then I will. Man, I'm gonna have to cast. I'm sorry, I didn't have backup ready on hand.
Okay.
I'll cast Cure Wounds. Is that gonna provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, the only thing that provokes attacks of opportunity in 5th edition is leaving an enemy's threatened radius without disengaging.
It will make one of them things go boom, though.
Yeah, casting spells may or may not activate one of the glyphs in the wall near you, which Could be bad.
That's why I didn't cast any spells either.
All right. Well,
I still think that's not a good design for a lighting system.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop it with my gun.
That sounds excellent. You do, as I recall, have the close quarter shooter fighting style, which prevents you from taking disadvantage if you are in proximity to your target.
That's correct.
All right, so go ahead and fire at regular flat die.
Okay, that's 11 to hit plus I think. Hold on. Our proficiency bonus is 5, right?
Should be at this point, yes.
Yeah, and then I got another plus 5 from Dex, so that's, and then plus 3, so that's 21, 2, 3, 4, 24.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, and
Boy,
it's
howdy,
just a
does that hit.
I rolled a 1, so it grazes.
Okay. Remember that you also have a feat that lets you smite with ranged weapons.
Do you what?
Do you have it?
Yeah. I'm out of smites.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. So you rolled a 1. It's still +3 from the gun because the gun is +3, and plus your dex, which is 5. So that's a total.
I'm not out of spells, but I'm out of big spells, and I don't want to waste the little ones because they're heals.
Okay, that's fine. However you want to shuffle it, but you do still do 9 damage.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
With 1 on the die, yeah, you've got +8 total modifier for your damage.
Okay, I didn't know how that works.
Yeah. Firearms are a ranged martial weapon, and like any ranged weapon, they'll do your dex bonus to the damage of the attack. And because your gun is a +3, that was your very rare item.
That's right.
Coming into this, you have a total of 9 on the die. So nicely done, sir. Okay, it does not look happy about that. If these things could have facial expressions, it would be scowling at you. All right. Shades. Right. Jim, the small drone that you attempted to take a poke at before will reciprocate with the poking.
Oh, wow. Are you consenting with it? Are you consenting with this?
It will also miss hilariously. It only
Bad
made
touch.
10
Bad
total.
touch.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Bad touch.
I'm reminded of a Brooklyn Nine-Nine joke. I was only slightly stabbed.
Slightly stabbed.
Yeah.
Slightly.
You were stabbed? Lightly stabbed. All right. Like the police captain got hit by a mugger and his husband's flipping out.
I was lightly stabbed.
All right. Okay. So that's small drone number 4 hilariously attempting to tag a monk, and not succeeding. That brings us to small drone number 5, who is going to scuttle forward and try and take a hit at Freya.
Scuttle.
And he hits her. He actually manages to get past her shield, stab her in the arm. she's not super pleased about that, but she's also not super badly hurt. She only takes 2 damage. Okay. Right. So Maya, you and Verdani are both going on 14. So if you would wish to work in concert, you may do so. But keep in mind, if you want him to attack, it has to be your attack action that you're giving up.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have him go and sit on something for a minute, and I'm gonna pull out my +1/4 stuff of bludgeoning spidery things and go over to the large one and whack it 3 times.
Okay, the large drone?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Whack-a-mole.
That's a 22.
That hits.
Okay. That is damage.
How much damage?
7
7? Okay.
is a 24.
That'll hit too.
Damage.
How much?
11.
11? Okay.
And that's a 16.
16 will not hit.
Crap. All right.
Crap in a hat.
That's my 3 hits.
Okay, that's not bad though. All right. Verdani's not taking an action. He's not helping, or
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's sitting out right now.
Okay. If you like, you can have him ready in action to jump in if need be, but it just can't be an attack. I'm going to have the Griefer use his ready attack now. And now that Beauregard is threatened by the medium drum, is going to use his short bow with multi-attack.
Multi-attack.
Not only can you play a gay female, you have 2 options. How very forward of them. Which makes it especially funny that in Persona 4,
Nate, do you have something on in the background?
you can't have a romantic relationship with
I don't think so.
or kanji.
Because I'm hearing a
Like, kanji is,
talking of someone who's not in the game.
and they were actually working on a romance for Yosuke.
I think that's Chris.
Like,
Ah.
there's still traces of it within the game.
There is a Persona game that does actually give you a gay option, strangely enough.
So I don't think the stream can hear it.
14. All right. He manages to do 20 damage to the medium drone.
Yeah, the stream can't hear it.
With a couple of well-placed arrows. Thwomp, thwomp.
Who's doing arrows? That's my
The
stick.
Griefer.
In Persona 3 where you're playing the MMO. And
I should
you
kill
have
the Griefer. No,
girl
okay.
named
Show you an arrow.
Guess what? Chicken butt. All right.
Boo-hoo.
Beauregard, I think.
Beauregard, indeed. All right. Seeing that Chip has attempted to disassemble, has successfully disassembled several of their brethren and attempted to disassemble another, they are also going to converge on him because there are multiples. attempting to attack the same target. They are networked together and give themselves flanking, so they have advantage.
That's
Oh
really
no, you
rude.
see, they have me surrounded. So I have advantage.
you have a target-rich
It's true.
environment. They
There's
have
an enemy.
advantage.
It's very
All right.
convenient.
Right. One of them hits you, and the other does not. Five piercing damage. Another medium drone comes out of the shadows and lumbers towards Freya. Also attack with disadvantage, with advantage because it's got one of its little buddies helping it. Medium. No, that one misses. But it's got multi attack, so it'll try again. That one barely hits. All right, 9 more damage for Freya. Okay.
Lunchtime.
All right. On initiative 10, I need everyone to please make a dexterity saving throw. Kim, are you okay?
I'm grumpy. 15.
Okay, you're on your butt.
Yeah.
You're a little soggy.
18.
All right, you are also on your butt and a little soggy. And because of the river... where is it?
I wonder where that water is coming from.
Your butthole.
Apparently, the top of the ziggurat.
It's got a water wheel. It's
Yeah.
running on a water wheel.
Okay, so you don't have to roll that
Water
yet.
comes in.
It'll be on the start of your turn when you're prone. Okay, all right. So Shades is prone. Demaya is prone. What else are we looking at here?
You want to know the number I got?
No.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, you said no, so I was like, okay.
Well, I mean, I meant not yet.
Oh, okay.
All right, what'd you get?
20, no, 33.
33? You're fine.
And Chip is butt as well.
Chip,
You said 18 was not good enough?
18 is the DC.
Oh,
So
okay.
you made it. You're fine.
Yeah. Beauregard?
20.
All right, you're fine. All right. The griefer is still standing. But sadly for Freya, she also thumps into the water. Just, this is not my day.
I don't think this is
Is that
anyone's
everyone?
day.
Oh, Verdani also needs to make a dexterity save because he's
sitting.
Yeah, he's sitting.
Should have had to slide in the air.
17.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, he flops. All right. All right, Boo, you are up. You are being menaced by a medium drone.
I take out my quarterstaff, my trusty old quarterstaff.
Okay.
Bonus action, cast Shillelagh.
Nicely done.
Quarter stuff.
And now I'm gonna whack him.
All right, take a swing.
Whack 'em all. I just
20 to hit.
What was it?
20.
Please repeat.
22.
20 to hit. That does hit. Roll your damage.
There was supposed to be a +3 in there, so 7 magical bludgeoning.
Okay. You don't have an extra attack out of anywhere, do you?
Nah.
No, I didn't think so. That's more of a 5th level thing, and you don't have 5 levels in anything. All right, okay.
Did the glyphs go off? No?
Oh, that's right. You cast Shillelagh. Hold on. Okay. One of the glyphs near you that wasn't lit up before is lit up now.
Hooray!
So that's sort of like your warning shots. If you cast another spell in that area, it might go bluey.
Warning, warning, warning.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Oh, no, actually, no, it doesn't. Because the glyphs only activate if a spell targets a creature or area, and Lexi used her magic on an object.
So it doesn't.
Nope.
Got it.
So it looks around and blinks shut again.
Say that again?
It lights up, looks around, and goes dark again.
No.
Never mind.
I'll go back.
Okay.
False alarm.
Everyone go back to your homes.
False alarm.
All right.
Nothing to see here.
All right, move along, move along.
All right.
In Royal? I believe so. I was hearing that Joker has a palace. It's like something.
Another small drone will approach Jim. Perhaps hilariously.
Like it has like a one derpy leg.
I got a 19. Does that hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little train that could.
It does 4 piercing with its stab.
Stab. Ow. My favorite leg.
All right. That brings us back around to the top. That's the Griefer. And he is going to fire again at the medium drone.
Griefer.
So it was an honest to God accident that he used her other name.
Run along,
forwarded
running
to
on
the
empty.
Subi's page, and I'm just like, son of a bitch. And of course, at the top it says,
Running to the
Kusugo-sama,
sun.
real name, blah blah. And I'm like,
All right, both his attacks hit, but the first one counts critical damage
the funny thing
because
though, is if you're
Lexi
like
struck the
Persona 3, like female
struck the medium drone with bludgeoning damage, thereby further exposing its weak point.
it's kind of ridiculous. It's gotta be all of the red because it's red eyes, red hair.
Penis.
It's like even
That's
with
12
red
damage.
That's rare. Like she's got red hair, but she doesn't have red eyes, and she doesn't look like the
That medium. Stop.
portable. She's her own character, but the other two, they're so alike. It's scary.
Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look
Well,
up to the
damn.
skies and see.
Okay.
I'm just a poor boy.
My backspace key got stuck.
Oh no!
Oh, balls.
And I think most of the stuff is intact. The large drone. Pretty sure was on 22 and had this many hit points left. Okay.
Praise Allah.
Salam. Not sure what happened there, but all of a sudden my initiatives were just gonna give that guy 20, but he got destroyed. The arrows ripped it to shreds. The medium drone in front of Boo.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say? Good news, everyone. All right. Okay, so that's the Griefer's turn.
So that just makes me think of the one to shreds, you see. So how's his family? To shreds, you.
Shreds, you say? Yeah, that's what we were referencing.
Yeah, that's what we were referencing.
Yeah, from Futurama.
That's the joke.
I may be missing someone's initiative here. 1 second.
I know on top, one of the top initiatives.
Yeah, you're 22, Griefer's 24, Verdani's 14. I think that's everyone. Sorry about that, everyone. Just the case of the mad backspace key. All right. All right. So that was the Griefer. The Griefer successfully took down the medium drone in front of Boo because he doesn't want his bounty getting mutinied. That will bring it to Kit.
Hooray! I can shoot things with arrows.
Yes.
Okay. Is there
you are no longer in proximity with an enemy target because Chip was kind enough to dispatch one for you. So go ahead and fire away.
Is there another medium one?
There is in fact another medium one, as yet uninjured.
I will hit them.
Okay.
First attack. Nat 20.
Roll critical damage.
Let me get my character sheet.
I don't believe it's currently flanked, so I don't think it's sneak attack. Did the second medium drone attack anyone last turn?
Don't think so.
I don't think it did either. I was having it hang back, but then things got kershuffled.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh,
No
yes,
worries.
from the inky shadows.
Say that again?
Yeah, it was in the inky shadows.
Yes. Okay.
It's fine. So I'll take 2d8. That's
Okay.
6. That's 6 again, plus 8. So that's 20 damage.
Nice. That's over half its hit points.
Second attack against it.
Okay.
That's 29.
To hit?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Since I hit it before and it's lower than its HP, I get an additional D8.
Okay.
Colossus Slayer. For the win. That's 7. That's 4. That's 11 plus 8. That's 19.
That's exactly how many hit points it had left.
Boof! Pading, pading.
Similar to how you defeated the T-Rex, how the arrow shattered and like bounced around inside its skull. You somehow managed to angle these arrow shots through the cracks and perforations in its shell, so that they rip right through the power core. First one and then the other, and it just blinks out and collapses.
A ripping good time.
Ripping, sir. All right. So both medium drones are off the board. That brings it to the large drone, who is currently menacing.
I'll take the dodge action as my bonus action, by the way.
Oh, yep. Sounds like a plan. Good idea. The large drone who is currently menacing Shades.
And it's being menaced by me.
Oh, of course.
There's a large one, huh?
Yeah. It's not hurt so bad just yet.
Well, I know my next Tarjay.
All right, it's going to try and make 2 stab attacks against. One stab attack against Shades and 1 against Demaya. Shades, what's your AC?
17.
All right, it hits on an 18. That is 14 piercing damage.
All right. Shades is not looking too good.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Demaya, what's your AC?
18.
18. Okay, yeah, it hits you as well.
Hellish Rebuke.
All right, one sec. It does 10 piercing damage to you. That's a dex save from it.
Has to save 17.
It does not make 17. It barely made double digits. Roll your damage.
Hang on just a second.
One deck.
There we go. That would be 11 damage.
Okay. 11 damage keeps happening to it. Oh, it was 9 damage last time, but still.
9.
All right.
'Cause it's D&D. Dungeons and Dragons, good lord. It's D&D.
Chip, you're up. You are currently surrounded by 4 of the little fuckers.
4.
Little
Yeah,
Falkers.
that is a very convenient number.
It is. I thought so. It works really well for their tactical arrangement, but possibly also for your tactical arrangement.
Particularly since I have 4 limbs that I can strike with.
You have 4 hands?
No, I got 2 hands and 2 feet.
Oh.
I could also headbutt if I had to.
It's true. Throw an elbow.
You're not going to spend a monk point to have freaking got extra hands? Like another
No,
character?
he's not an astral way monk.
My key points just make me more amazing at what I do already.
Keys, Chi?
Yep.
Don't say it backwards.
I love pissing off Matt.
I will
15.
remove inspiration points.
No! I take it back! I take it back!
15 is not a
Are you
solid
ready,
hit.
Jim? 15?
Right. 15.
This was like a couple months ago, and it was exhausting.
All right, 15 on the first attack does not hit.
I shouldn't have done it.
Solid hit.
Oh, yes.
18 on the second.
Quite. And that'll pop that one. And you said 18? Done, on to the next one.
Done, on to the next one. Done. Sorry.
No, we had 115, which was a miss. 118, which
Yep.
was a hit. 27.
Yep. Sorry, you dropped out.
And a natural 1.
Okay.
So that's 2 hits and 1 miss? I mean, 2 miss?
No,
2 hits and 2 misses.
Reduce the 3 hits. 3 hits and 2 misses. Okay.
But if you were to just say, what's your favorite RPG, I'd throw in a little bit of everything.
Okay.
Pop.
No. 2 hits and 2 misses.
2 hits and 2 misses. Okay. All right. That's what I thought. Okay.
15 is 18 hit. 27 hit.
Carried a few feet by the water, and the big guy makes an attack of opportunity against him.
Rude.
Very.
Hi, Meanie. Shadow. It's the cats. Shadow. She'll be back. No worries.
To poor old Smith, who's got those 2 little ones left that keep pestering him.
Okay, that's cool. Jim, you have advantage on your next attack roll or ability check. Probably attack roll.
And then I'm going to lay into the large idiot.
All right, swing away.
That's 12.
That does not hit.
Dice jail. That's a 27.
That hits.
All right.
Roll.
13 points of damage.
I didn't hear what that answer was, but you should roll your die as though it were a critical, because I believe that you hit the large drone last turn.
Oh, yeah, I did hit it last turn.
Yeah, and you did bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah.
All right. Roll as though you rolled a critical.
Oh, okay.
All right. So double your damage dice, and then add your modifier as normal.
Okay, so that would be 16 plus 5.
All right, so 31.
20. 21? No, 16 plus 5. No, yeah,
16 plus 5 is 21. You're quite
21.
right.
Yeah.
All right. That is you and that is you and Verdani. Do you want to take a bonus action at all?
I hit him again. No, I can't hit him again. I hit him 3 times. I'm done. I missed him twice and hit him once. I'm done.
Oh, okay. All right.
Done,
I didn't hear the misses.
done,
Okay, that's fine.
Done. On to the next one. Done. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Now we are on to the small drones that are on Jim.
Like they had this warehouse guy, Howard Phillips.
One misses, one hits.
All of the games when they came in from Japan.
5 damage. Piercing.
He actually got his hands on the actual Mario 2. He had not been expecting it. Like he had not even been told there was a Mario 2.
All right. It is Freya's turn. She is out of haste. And she is going to hurry to Shade's side. Quick assessment, Shade. How bad off are you for hit points?
92 down.
You are 92 down. She is going to expend a level 6 healings, level 6 spell slot, and cast heal on you.
Sweet.
You regain 70 hit points.
Nice, thank you.
No problem. How's everyone else looking?
Not bad. Not great, not bad.
Okay.
Chip is still over half.
Okay.
Beauregard looks terrible.
Oh, very well.
I'm a wee bit hurt.
Like how badly?
In a range of 132. 32. I don't know. I've taken about 31. So.
And it was, yeah. Like a lot of people love to. It's not the real.
So 101.
Oh, okay. That's not terrible.
No, it's not
But
terrible, but I'm hurt.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Beauregard is her next priority.
Yep.
That you're on her radar. One sec.
My tail tells it all.
Does anything explode when she heals me?
Out of 154, out of 100 and okay, out of 100, and I'm below half, well below half.
Okay.
If you're in triple digits, you're not dying yet.
No, she's in double digits.
Okay. That is a fair point.
Well, you better stop crying.
Okay. A glyph pops, and Freya takes 2d10
Ow!
force damage.
It's like a freaking lava pimple. And
Oh no, lava is much worse. Lava is much, much worse.
lava
Never fuck with lava. She loses 11 hit points. Not so bad. Because she's standing between Boo and Shades and the glyph. She takes the brunt of it, and he doesn't take additional damage. Okay. Boo, you are up.
A chicken Boo.
The large drone is still standing, and you still have 3 small drones, 2 of which are zeroed in on Shep.
I would like to go for the large drone.
Somewhere behind you, the griefer swears again in Verdalkin. Okay, swing away.
Hold on one second.
Oh, of course.
So I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
It's so weird to hear. It's so weird to hear that.
I'm gonna section rage, then I'm gonna strike.
You mean any cock will do? I mean what?
Well, I mean any port in the storm, right, buddy? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So you rage. Go for it.
Non-natural 20 to hit.
No, you just hit.
For magical bludgeoning.
Okay. It's not super hurt by that, but it's not happy either, and you can tell that the power source is more exposed.
And by the way, as Beauregard enters his rage, he just, the way he shouts it is, "This is mighty ungentlemanlike!"
Real cock of the walk, are we?
Yeah. He's a regular Chanticleer. All right. That's another little drone. And
and that's my first attack.
Yeah. You only get Colossus Slayer once a turn, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
7 + 1 + 5. Brain, do the math. 6 + 7 is 13. That's 21 damage on the first hit.
Okay. Ow!
Second.
You just voided its warranty.
Do I need to make a second attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still standing. I still function.
Oh, bollocks!
What'd you get?
A 1!
Oh no!
That 1!
From such glory, ashes.
Right?
Luckily
I did all that
dude,
damage in the beginning.
you fucked it up, man. It is not happy with with Fox Mulder right now.
No.
Okay.
Do a
All
barrel.
right.
Shut up, Slippy.
No, that's Fox McCloud. If you're Fox Mulder, you're saying, "Come on, Scully, come on."
I know,
Aliens
but I
are
said
totally
do a barrel,
real.
but then I said,
All
shut
right.
up, Slippy.
All right. The large drone, on the other hand, will turn to face the fox that just foxed with it.
Oh, bonus action before I ended my turn. Dodge.
Oh, sure. Dodge. Okay, that'll totally help you with this. And it uses its remodeling action and sprays acid in a 15-foot cone. You must make a DC. You must make a Dex saving throw.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, take 11 acid damage.
Ow. It burns my fur. Since it attacked me, now I get +4 to my AC every time it tries to swing at me.
Well, that's for multi-attack, and it didn't use multi-attack this turn.
It's automatic, man.
Okay.
When a creature attacks you, you gain +4 AC against all subsequent attacks made that creature for the rest of the turn. It just says multi-defense.
Okay, but it's already used up all its attacks for the turn, so.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Well then.
On the bright side, it doesn't automatically recharge that acid spray, so.
Thank God.
All right, so that's the large drone. Chip, you are up. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come here. I'm talking to my friends right now, but you can hang out.
I got a pretty cool defense system.
Oh God, 3 magic mirrors, you're kidding.
Do I still got 2 of the little ones left?
Yes, 2, yes.
And advantage on the first one.
Yes, that's correct, because of Verdani.
Okay. First one. Yeah, 25 hits.
Yes, it does. That pops like a balloon.
Second one. 24 hits.
It totally does.
Is there still one small one?
There's still one small one. It's over by the griefer.
Oh, he's annoying. He can deal with it. Any medium ones left?
Nope, just the large one.
Okay. Flurry blows with 2 more attacks against the large one.
Okay.
15.
Fuck it up.
15 does not hit.
Damn it.
And 19.
19 does not hit. You just miss. Your knuckles graze the surface, but don't penetrate.
Damn it.
But excellent effort, good sir. All right, it is the griefer's turn.
Please don't grief our kill.
See, and I left him a turn. How generous I am.
He is also going to ignore it, using his cunning action to disengage. And he is going to charge up and take a couple swings with his short sword at the large drone. Pretty sure damage done to it was piercing, but he's still going to make an effort. That is. He actually manages to hit both times. And he scores some pretty serious damage on it, considering it's just a short sword, but doesn't successfully destroy it. It is, however, looking in pretty bad shape.
He's a griefer. What do you desire?
Easy, Michael. No, that's Lucifer.
Yeah. That's
okay.
what you fear.
24.
You were close, though.
20. Shades, you're up.
Your butt. Kitty butt. Kitty butt. Kitty butt. Kitty butt. I think we lost Mitchell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's still on the channel, but his sound isn't working. Mitch, if you can hear us, disconnect and reconnect.
Say, I paid for those nat 20s.
Yeah, the instant karma, right? Dice karma?
Oh, yeah. Did a lot of people drop?
There we go.
There he is.
Mitch, can you hear us?
Yep.
Okay, I can hear you. Awesome. It is your turn. You are up. There are 2 drones still standing. One is big and badly hurt. One is small and completely unhurt.
All right. Well, I am going to sight down my iron sights at that damaged spot in the big drone and take a shot.
Okay, fire away.
Take the shot.
Oh. That's a natural 4.
What is it all added together?
Plus 5 is actually it's plus 10, so that's 14, and then 15, 16, 17 to hit.
Okay, unfortunately that does not hit.
Yeah.
The bullet just impacts on the surface like an errant proton torpedo. I'm sorry.
Actually, I'm not sure if the round was wet or not from me being washed around. What do you think?
No, that would possibly increase your misfire score. But your misfire score is only 1 with the flintlock, so it's fine.
Okay.
I wasn't going to count it against you.
Cool.
All right. All right. So that was Shades. Zamaya / Verdani. Verdamaya.
The power couple.
Yeah. Since everybody's over here hitting on the big one, I guess Verdani will come over here and offer help to whoever whacks at it after me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna whack at it 3 times.
Okay, take a swing.
Okay, that's a 29.
That'll hit.
Damage.
How many damage?
Itch.
All I'm hearing is itch.
Same here.
8 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh. Just a big overhand whack, and it will just crumble into bits.
Yep. Okay. Success. You choke up on your quarter stuff like you're swinging a baseball bat. You point to the bleachers. You swing like the babe. It cracks right down the middle. It fizzles and falls apart like Moses chucking the Ten Commandments. Fuck this
Nice.
shit. Done.
Then I'm gonna
Oh, I'm gonna have to practice
swing
that.
around and I'm gonna take out the little shit.
All right, swing away.
Swing
That's
away.
a 14.
Gentlemanly way possible, and struck him down.
All right, swing away.
Da-
14 to hit.
Oh, just misses. I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
This is a squirrely little shit.
And I can't give you the advantage from Verdani because Verdani's not within 5 feet of your target. Okay. Freya, on the other hand, comes up to you, checks the walls, makes sure that there's not any glowing glyphs nearby, and will cast Cure Wounds on you at. Oops, wrong page. Again at 4th level.
Just a double. Woohoo!
48. What the hell? There it is. Oh, that's a pretty good roll. I'll take that average. 15, 23,
It's pronounced
24,
average.
29 hit points back.
Nice.
A glyph flares to life behind her, but does not explode.
Is this a glyph hanger?
Almost. I want to get us to the next scene before we break for the night. All right, Kit, you're up.
All right. That little thing going down. I'm shooting it. Because that's
Okay.
the best thing I'm good at.
Okay.
So, I rolled a 3, but that's plus 15.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. I'll do 1d8 plus 8. That's a 1, so that's 9 damage.
That is exactly what you needed.
Yes! So
it doesn't pop into dust like if you would hit it with the with bludgeoning damage, but the arrow darts somewhere inside its stony carapace. It fizzles and it crumples. The glow just goes out.
Nice.
Okay.
Good work, kid.
All right.
thank you. I mean, thank you.
Everyone, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that's a 20.
16.
26.
23.
9.
Okay.
Boo got a 24.
Okay. Jim, how's Chip doing?
Did I hear 20?
23.
23.
Nice. One of my favorite numbers. Okay. Those of you who got 18 or higher, you're still standing. Those of you who got 18 or lower, you are not prone by the footfall of the Colossus, and you slide 20 feet down the stream further into the tunnels.
Fuck me.
However, at this point, there are no other drones to take reaction shots against you, and you are heading the direction you need to go.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to offer to help her up.
Do you, as a group, proceed deeper into the belly of the beast?
I know I am.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know
I'll
what
kick
you
your con.
lot.
All right.
Let's
You
see
come
you
this
guys
far.
want the rest.
I don't have a choice. I'm floating downstream.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm taking a
I
turn.
have no regrets about going in. After all, the one thing Beauregard is not is chicken.
I beg to disagree.
This is the camping.
You
Yeah,
are the
crazy
most chicken I have ever seen.
Nobody asked you to come along.
The Waterdeep City Watch did.
Well, look, crazy man. Next time you're near a library, look up the square cube law and tell me that that can be a chicken that big.
Happy kitty sounds are the best.
All right, I think the square cube law went out the window when we started getting dire fire ants. But sure. As you proceed down the tunnel, it opens into a vast chamber. The water beneath your feet cascades as a waterfall into a plunge pool, and beyond the water's edge, the guts of the Colossus are lit dimly by glowing runes. 4 10-foot-tall stone cylinders are situated about the room. 2 emerge from the ground, and 2 emerge from opposite walls. Though 3 rotate, grinding stone on stone, the cylinder on the left wall is still. In the center of the room, bathing the whole chamber in a rose glow, is a 20-foot diameter bubble with a chaotic pattern of eyes and wings dancing on its surface. Inside, frozen with arms wide, is the shadow of a woman at least 4 times the height of a grown human.
So 8 times my height.
Yes, essentially. Hold on, I can get you a picture of the room that you are standing in.
A giant woman, you say?
A woman who is, in fact, a giant.
Daddy, can I go on that ride?
Me too, son. Me too.
Oh, geez, that's a big room. Oh, I see it now. Interesting.
I'm just dragging it.
Do something very out of character. He's going to stand still and take a deep breath and hold his hands together, palm to palm, and then shake his head and be looking a little better.
Very nice. Did you perform some sort of healing, right?
regaining 42 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Again, the next
Okay,
one.
so where we are coming out of the water,
Essentially.
and the big lady is in the pink thing,
Yes.
and there are glyph things on the doodads.
Yes. Glowing red and glowing blue, like the ones on the walls outside. But these glyphs correspond specifically they're specifically embedded on the cylinder. There are none on the walls around you.
Those control the limbs.
Jim, make an intelligence check. You can make Arcana if you have that.
Can I?
Absolutely.
11.
Okay.
Okay, I got a natural 20 plus 9.
Demaya instantly deduces that Chip's suggestion is correct. The cylinders roughly correspond with the bipedal nature of the Colossus. The red cylinders correspond with the right side. The one out of the wall corresponds with the right arm. The one out of the floor corresponds with the right leg. The one with the blue glyphs corresponds with the left leg, and the one that's coming out of the wall that's non-functional would correspond with the lost left arm.
The left leg. That's for the right leg.
All right. So
We should make it hit itself.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
I am going to try and see if I can determine if any of these things will make the legs stop or break or fall off or something.
I can assist you.
All right, make another Arcana check.
That's super.
I'm assisting.
If those are the controls, then who's been controlling it?
The big lady.
I think the big lady is mentally controlling it. That's a 15 plus 9, which is a lot.
I'm the Brady.
It really is a lot. That's a 24.
Yeah.
Yes. You determine that by breaking the control cylinder, each control cylinder, you would sever the Colossus's connection to that corresponding limb.
Okay. So I tell everybody to just start breaking shit.
Well, I mean, we should think about how going to break it. What would do the most effective damage on this thing?
Also, if we can control it, we could keep it.
Right now, I think stopping it is our most important idea. Then maybe getting the lady out of the pink thing, and then we'll worry about, keeping it.
I agree.
You could. That's anyway, Shades.
I suggest humbly that might be our priority list.
Right.
Since it is headed towards a city to obliterate it.
Matt, I'm casting.
I forgot about that.
Matt, Are there any glyphs around that I've seen before?
Not that you've seen before. Based on Demaya's surpassing Arcana check, she's able to determine that the glyphs in this room on the control cylinders are strictly motive in nature and not explosive like the previous ones.
All right, I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself at level 5.
Understood.
The runes they blow
Roll
up
for your hit
anyway.
points.
What was that, Smith?
The runes were lying. They blow up anyway.
You're lying.
No, I'm just being alarmist.
Let me know when you've rolled for your hit points.
I'm sorry, I had to check out what level. Level 5. That's 1.
It's
2.
yeah, it's
3,
5d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, which is plus 4. So that's a 1. Hooray! That's a 4, so that's 5. That's so that's 8.
13.
No, I didn't roll an 8. I already added the math already. That's 13 now. As Smith said, 13. Plus 3 is 16. And that's one more. And that's a 4. So that's 20. That's plus 4. That's 24.
Okay. Make a note of those hit points.
I am. 24 minus 42. Brain, do math things. Two minus 24 equals 18. I'm down to 18. That's not bad.
Okay. As the regenerative magic suffuses your body, you place a hand upon your own heart and your wounds sink shut. Something about the energy emitted by that casting ripples out from you, intersects with the bubble in which the giant woman dwells. And the bubble pops. In an instant, your vision turns white. Where once you could hear a grinding of stone, now there is merely a gentle breeze. Where once you could smell damp and turned earth, there is only heather and fresh spring air. You find yourselves on a flat moorland, far removed from the jungle around Grendoul. Several yards away, a giant is stood with her back to you. Her hair dances with eldritch sparks, and she wears a pair of stone gauntlets, oversized even for her. She turns to face her new arrivals, and her expression betrays first hope and then anger. After all this time, they sent servants? And that is where we're going to close for tonight.
Cool.
Oops.
I'll take umbrage next week.
I didn't mean to do that. My bad, everybody.
It's all good. Hold on. Let me show you who you're looking at before we go. That's there. The Book of Faces.
The Book of Faces.
Folder.
It's like Facebook, just many faces.
Yeah, that's a whole book just for
Oh.
Fate.
Is it
Oh.
Okay.
the ant thing?
Oh, jeez.
There she is. She's got kind of a Shoto Todoroki thing going on. And everyone have a great week. Thank you very much for playing. You guys were all awesome. I loved your teamwork. I loved your problem solving. Everyone take one more inspiration and dig in, kids, because this is going to be interesting.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Anyone else getting Janice vibes?
What sort of Janice are we talking about?
Joplin?
No, from the Magician's Nephew, who became the White Witch.
Oh, Jadis. Yeah, a
Jada.
little bit. I mean, yeah, she was hella tall. She was hella scary. There's a comparison to be made here. It's but yeah. You never know. She may even speak the deplorable word.
All right,
But,
thank you. If you enjoyed this, like and subscribe. Good game, Matt. Thank you for
Thank
running,
you.
for taking the time. I know we had some issues, but you know,
It's all good. I'm glad it all worked out. You guys kicked ass tonight. Lords and ladies, I am in your debt. Have a great week.
Here's what you can expect.
Here's what you can expect.
Using the Amtrak.
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
It's all good, man. Good luck on your trip, man. Amtrak seems nice. All right, but yeah, everyone have a great week. Kim, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
And everybody, God bless. Love you.
nerds.
Bye, nerds.
Good night, everybody.
I like.